Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you this morning? Hello. I hope you're all very well. I'm very well, thank you. It's the 23rd of April, 2026, a Thursday, I think. Yes. Here we are, as we are every day, 10 till 2, UK time, weekdays, playing mainly Crusader Kings 3, or at least playing Crusader Kings 3 until we finish our current game. I hope all is well with you. I have... I'm not very ready this morning. I've just sort of, don't know, one of those mornings I've just been sort of sat here, just sort of gently existing. Anyway, yes. What's going on? What's going on with me? What's going on with you? I carried on watching Cracker last night. Not a lot of fun stuff to say about it. There was an abortion, a death and a suicide, so that's probably not that much fun to talk about. I went for a walk after enjoyed watching Ronnie O'Sullivan wipe the floor with the nice, polite young man. Delighted to hear about Ronnie's queue, that he found this old queue under his bed. He's not quite sure where it came from, but he's just taken it to the World Championship. Oh, yeah, well, I like it. If I like something, it's quite good, so, it's doing me all right. So he's just, he's found a magic cue, and now he's playing really well, so that's good to know. He's playing evil, cheating John Higgins next, so that's something to worry about. Oh, right. Sorry, that was just my doctor trying to get me to sign up to to an American app, presumably run by Palantir, with all my medical details. Maybe not. So I think I'm going to get on with the game almost immediately, as I am currently treading water verbally, just talking for want of something to do, just to fill up an intro. And I should stop doing that. I should just get on with what we're here to do. Brilliant. That's done. That's the chat done. Let's get on with this now. Let's get on to the brutality of the spreadsheet. Right, but hang on. Right, okay, I will explain what all this is. By the way, I haven't advanced time at all. I don't actually play this game when I'm not streaming, but I've taken to just sort of having a little prod around the darker screens, the more obscure screens, to sort of work out what's going on. Actually, I'll give you an for people who haven't been here before. I will give you an overview of where we are, but I'm actually just going to say this out loud just so I can remember it. I'm losing a load of money to vassal development, and I see here that Viceroy Sigisbert II, 54, is currently taking a load of money from the treasury to develop Romania, and I'd like to know why. Anyway. That's that. Where are we? Okay, welcome to our world. Season 5, Crusader Kings 3. Chapter 5, Season 5, in fact. All the DLC is here. So here we have our world map. It is 1181, and the Roman Empire... The Roman Empire, none of your holy, none of your unholy, your actual Roman Empire has been reformed under the leadership of Pope Leonora, the Shield of the Vatican, of Vaticano, of the Democratic Manifest Papacy, has rebuilt the Roman Empire. By doing that, the game requires you to hold Constantinople, Rome, Antioch, Alexandria and Jerusalem. In addition, you need to hold Carthage, which is right here. Punic Wars 3 went our way again. That's 3-0 Hannibal, various elephants, your boys took one hell of a beating, is what we would say when winning those Punic Wars. We are 41 years old, have been on the throne for over half her life. She has 12 children. Oh dear, Citron Presse got blinded. How did she get blinded? She was, oh God. Maybe she was gored by a boar. Oh, did you see the news about the bullfighter, Spain's one of Spain's most famous bullfighters got a 10 centimetre gore in his rectum from a bull, which cheered me up yesterday. Anyway, sorry. Let's switch that subject. So, last thing yesterday, in fact, Pope Leonora got crowned. Yes, hello, Steelwinger. Hello. 10 centimetres. I think the fact that it said rectum would imply that it went up and then made a big gash on the inside. Good. So, yes, yesterday. Oh, yeah, we had a coronation. I couldn't actually find a better look for Pope Leonora. She looks pretty hot as she is, but she is now crowned Roman Empress, Leonora Augusta, if you will. And there we leave it as we now weep, as we wonder, do we have any more worlds left to conquer? Well, the answer is yes. We've got Majorca. Go all the way back to where it all began. Eddie's Purple Arcade, Series 1, Episode 1, where the Quackers of Majorca. Way, there they are. It's their theme. The Quackers, Radox and Norbert and Quackers to the end of time. Thank you so much for the follow, Moms TV 1. Thank you and welcome. Thank you very, very much. We take Majorca. That means we have clickety-clickety-click, cleave the empire. That means we have secured the Mediterranean, which to do that you have to control Sicily, Corsica, Sardinia and Majorca. So Steelwinger, yes, there are. I was having like a greedy Gus. I've just before logging on, I was sort of staring at this map, thinking, well, the Mongolians are going to be rampant. Our eastern front is going to be pounded. Pardon. So expanding east is probably not a medium-term solution, because any gains that we make going east are going to be probably taken from us, or at least we're going to be, anything we gain we're going to be fighting tooth and nail to keep. Might just leave that to the poor saps on this part of the map to deal with, or at least soak up the Khan's fury while we batten down the hatches, which leaves us with, well, where do we go after that? Do we get involved with the Iberian conquest? It looks conquerable. It's very fragmented. Do we? Now, I don't like this. I don't like this within this within this. It's annoying me. The Lotharingians, Steelwinger, I was looking at. Now, at the moment, the Lotharingians are suffering from, well, I mean, they're suffering from the plague. Puy de Fou are our allies. The Emperor Payan of the Puy de Fou Empire, or France as you might know it, is part of our dynasty. So normally I would be, just look so fucking vulnerable. They really, really do, lying there on that catafalque. The Burgundians aren't part of our dynasty. The Lotharingians aren't part of our dynasty. So while I am an English man, and the desire to conquer France runs deep in my veins, I must reluctantly conclude that France are still and likely to remain our most powerful ally on this map. So yeah, I'm licking my lips and looking at Lotharingia and Burgundy. If France don't like it, of course, they're very welcome to complain. Hello, hello. Yeah, I haven't seen you all morning. I haven't seen you all morning. You're very warm. Yeah, it's very warm. It's my cat, by the way. Yeah. Do you want me to get you some food? Or are you just going to sit there staring at me? Oh, can I pick you up? If I pick you up and wave you at the camera, will you be all right with that? You know. Oh, ah, this is the furry one. Hang on. Oh God. Oh God. I haven't got long. This is the furry one. This is the one that needs her anus shaved on a regular basis. Don't you? Don't you need your anus shaved because you're all furry? Yes, you are. Yeah. Whose daddy was a long hair cat and you don't know who he was? No. Mm. Back in a moment. A one, a two, a three, a four. What's the percussion? The in the percussion. What's the clack? Is it like a little wooden block? Clack, clack, click, clack, clack, clack. Yeah. I think they're banging wooden blocks. Sorry, full disclosure, I had most of a bottle of wine last night, and I woke up this morning feeling like I'd had most of a bottle of wine, but I had a little bit left in the bottle, so I have had hair of the dog. So if I'm slightly erratic this morning, that's why. I'm also looking forward to my hangover now kicking in at about 12 o'clock as well. As long as I don't have to continually be talking with a bright light shining in my face the whole time, I should be fine. Medicinal. Right then. I've got a good trick. My wife likes me to cook a bolognese for the family, but I've now got it that if she wants bolognese, she has to buy a bottle of wine. I've managed to convince her. I mean, it is true. It is much nicer with a bottle of wine, but I've kind of convinced her that it's actually an essential ingredient. And also, you can buy the very small bottles of wine, but they cost half the price of a bottle that's 3 times as big. So you might as well just buy the whole thing. Ooh. Okay, right, now let's have a look then. So we've just been crowned. There is Herman's pox. Oh dear, we are being threatened by Herman's pox. No, not you, Herman. but that is a worry. We'll let that burn out all over the Lotheringians. Oh, yeah. We've got to get Majorca. Okay. Inspired. Look at that. I mean, I would say that this is a bit of a busy throne room. There's a bit too much going on. Maybe the next Pope can dial it down a little bit. I just think we've gone too far with the, with the gold plating. Let's have a look. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Commission a legend artifact. I'm not going to do that. Enter seclusion. Nope. Isolate capital. Nope. Start a legend. Probably not. You can usurp the Kerouan Emirate. No, I can't. You can exchange hostages with the French Emperor. Well, that's a really tempting offer, thank you, but I'm all right. Powerful vassals expect council positions. They can expect all they like. A Duchess in... That's interesting. Duchess Inora, my spy master. She's only got a rating of 8 on her intrigue, but she has thwarted quite a few assassination attempts and some artifact thefts. So I'm happy keeping her in place. She's got the hat, she's got the glasses, she's all kitted up. Oh yeah, we made a very funny oath to foster enlightenment within 50 years when Leonora will be 91 years old. So we've kicked that promise into the long grass. And I think, yeah, we haven't had a military excursion for a while, have we? Because we've been busy. We've been busy with the coronation. Well, in that case, then, why don't we kick off? What have we got here? Oh dear, we're going to be fighting little Hogwarts. I had Courtier the other day who had like 11 murder schemes against them all at once. I do like it when there's an incredibly unpopular courtier. You do kind of, Are they dead yet? Have they? Has anyone got them? Or is your spy master just basically running around with a giant net? Malik Aslam Ibn Mutarif of Majorca is he's a little boy taking the platform 9 3/4 on his very first day at Hogwarts. There he is. Let's go and hang him up by his thumbs. What's this? Restore the Imperial Province of Ganata. Ooh. Yeah. Majorca, the Taifa of Majorca. I will gain the contested titles. I will gain the Sheikhdom of Majorca title. Glory Hounds will think I'm ace. All right, then. They did get killed. There we go. Yeah, no. They only have to be lucky once, don't they? Okay, well, Mr. Patton, I know it's early in the morning.
Mr. Patton,
I think you know what I'm going to ask.
What do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
Well, you've asked me to do it. So I'll do it. Okie dokie. That would be a war to kick us off.
That's it, Chris. It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
And how are we going to do this? I guess we could... Let's form up on Sardinia. Let's raise our armies. Let's get some holy orders involved. What about the Order of the Holy Communion? I don't think I've called you guys up before. Who are you going to call the Order of the Holy Communion? Yeah, let's just sail over there and relieve that adorable child of his possessions and power. Dangerous faction. The Ashari populists are going to kick off, are they? Well, you can't please everyone. Ditto the Polish Catholic populists. What happened to the Popular Front, Reg? So, we'll leave them grumbling away. Can't run around trying to please every wazzock. Ooh. Now, this is fruity. They're invading Sicily. It's an interesting thing to do. My royal architect, Duke Vittorio of Ephesos, he died after breaking many of his fragile bones while stumbling. Oh my God, how embarrassing. Duke Mansoni of the Wayne's Barla Duchy. Yeah, Mansoni, he's got the outfit for it. That's awesome. Vassal development, minus 393 gold per month. And that's all going on Viceroy Sigisbert of Romagna. Well, it's not all going on him, but mainly. It's a lot, isn't it? Oh, good. It must have been a pratfall. Yeah, a multi-stage fall. That one. That's a fall with a beginning, middle, and end. Right. Let's get one of my division-y things. Technical term in Sicily. Let's send the rest of them to Mallorca. So you lot go and mop this up. Oh, am I still missing? Oh, I've lost a steward as well. Congratulations, Duke Marinau, you're up. It's taking them a while to get the boats ready. Okay, here we come. Let's just rock up next door. Let's just get our sea legs back. There's going to be a lot of people just sort of standing on the beach, spitting, doing a lot of, no, give me 30 days or so and I'll be ready for a fight. Oh, don't. I seem to have, by simulating nausea, I appear to have made myself feel quite ill. Oh, good. We've just disembarked right on top of the enemy, like I was trying to avoid in Sicily. Hopefully, weight of numbers are going to carry us through. Yeah, good. That was not A1 strategy, but I think we got away with it. Okay, so are you lot disembarked? Yeah, right. You go that way. That was not a pretty. That's not going in any textbooks. Okay. Oh, that was quite fun. We were watching Arrested Development yesterday with the kids, where Anne is having a Christian record burning party, or is it a CD burning party? And maybe hears about the music burning party, and then who's that? Who? Her? Was she funny or something? And then maybe corrupts it to turn it into a CD burning party where all the young people share the files they've downloaded from Napster, listen to them together, and then burn them onto a CD, which was Herman, which was supposed to be obviously a kind of the things that young people do these days, eh? But I then had to explain what is quite a complicated concept to explain a 2004 CD burning party to my modern children. I'll be honest, I think I should have probably have explained what a CD was. I had to explain what an iPod was, what Napster was, what burning meant, and what a CD was, just so my children can get that joke. But yes, it's a modern reference that has become utterly archaic in 20 years. It's respect in the workplace training. Oh, is that today? Excellent. Baker Hughes has a rule where you travel with a female, you're not allowed to have dinner with them unless another. That was that Mike Pence? Was that didn't he say that he's never alone with a woman? That he makes sure that he's never, whenever he's alone with a woman, there's always someone else, which is, it does raise quite a lot more questions than it's. If you're left answered with a female at dinner. Yeah, it's It's not a great rule, is it? Also, am I supposed to have an office romance? Seems, if anything, that's going to make it harder. I'm a romantic guy. Yeah, I think this is a weird thing with the Christian right, is just being around a woman makes you an adulterer. Sorry, just being around
a woman.
Although, to be fair, if you do use that face and that voice, there's probably something in it. Roger Moore's James Bond probably shouldn't be left alone with a lady in the workplace. I like it in... Yeah, that's a point, actually. Judi Dench's M has got a really terrible workplace harassment prevention system. In GoldenEye, she sends an attractive young lady to assess James Bond's... Is it she assessing his driving techniques? And he ends up banging her in his car, obviously. And it's in... Is it Quantum of Solace, where James Bond's gone rogue for a change, and so M sends lovely Gemma Arterton. M sends Gemma Arterton. Sorry, Em, can I just... You said we're going to send Agent Gemma Arterton to bring James Bond back. Can I suggest Agent Bella Emberg hasn't had a go yet? Yeah, she sends Imperial era Gemma Arterton to convince Daniel Craig to come home. He ends up banging her, obviously, and then she gets drowned in oil and left on his bed. And M says to Bond, "This is your fault, Bond. She was just supposed to bring you home." Fucking hell! No, M. I don't want to I don't want to point. I don't want to turn the death of this young woman into a finger pointing exercise. But it is your job as James Bond's line manager. It is your job to anticipate these things. Who's easily the most attractive woman in this department? I think it's me. Right, you go and get James Bond back. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably have to stay overnight with him in a hotel, I expect. Yeah, you'll be a few... here's a budget for some caviar and champagne, because he likes that. It's a nice... He might take you up for a candlelit dinner, but I'm sure you'll resist. All expenses paid, yeah. No, Em, it was not James Bond's fault that she got drowned in oil. Anyway, sorry, that always annoys me. Not as bad, however, as there's a really gross bit in bad film The World Is Not Enough, where Bond's he's broken his shoulder falling down the Millennium Dome. Again, very relatable. After going after a lady who committed suicide in a hot air balloon. It's not a great film. And he's being assessed by the doctor, female doctor, Dr. Molly Warmflash, for that is her name. And Dr. Molly Warmflash says that she can't sign him off because he's injured. To which James Bond says, "Well, why don't we skirt the issue?" And he just lifts up her skirt, which that's not acceptable, is it? Where's your employee training for that? And then he gets himself signed back on again. Why don't we skirt the issue? Yeah. Dr. Molly Warmflash. I'll tell you what, something else I didn't enjoy was watching that with my daughters, and the film ending with, "No, I thought Christmas only came once a year," while he's inside Denise Richards. I could have done without that. don't watch The World Is Not Enough. It's somehow worse than you remember. You pursued the favour of God with greater fervour and determination than Governor Gottschalk. I mean, you know where I'm. Let's not. I'm not going to insult you by trying to find some sort of blackboard pun in there. I need a clean slate. Wipe that from your mind. Wonderful gifts. I thank you all. What's this? We of the humble hamlets of the city of Alesnica. Oh fuck. Alesnica. Of the city of Alesnica, come bearing gifts, thanks. Chuck it on the pile. Tar. The big pile of crowns. We can transfer Magistrate Eudoxus the Navigator. Okay. Can we usurp this emirate? Oh, we can create the Duchy of Apulia. Where's Apulia? That rings a bell. Isn't that in Italy or something? Okay. We don't have enough money. This Majorcan war is bankrupting us. You wouldn't shoot me, you'd miss me. Bang! I never miss. It's been obvious for some time that Governess Emma has been trying to befriend me. Oh no, she's got fragile bones. Brittle of frame, Emma feels every jolt as a hammer blow and lives in dread of the smallest stumble. Like the other guy. Also, she's got syphilis all over her face. Gross. I never want to see her face again. Well, yeah. I definitely don't. Oh, my spy master's come to with grave news. Well, we do not yet know who. Someone is plotting against me. Oh, someone's trying to seduce me. Right, well, we can't have any of that. Knock that one on the head. No, pardon. Ointment production. Market. Let's construct a market in our big popish estate. Fiery polyps. I do like. Sorry, I'm a fan of when random bots with random names come up with. I got an email once from Herbert Toilets. I would love that to be a real person. But yeah, fiery polyps has made me laugh. So thanks very much for that. As I ban you. I'm sorry, Mr. Purple. You've been diagnosed with fiery polyps. Oh yeah, can I upgrade my politics yet? When can we do that? 1197. Oh, that's quite a way away. Viceroy Sigisbert is... Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay. Duchess Swanhild the Old, 80 years old. She's super infirm. She's not fit for much except waiting for death to claim her with her faltering heart. Yeah, we probably don't need to worry about this lady ruining our succession. We'll let entropy take its course with that one.
But I ain't spending any time.
Yeah, absolutely. We now control Minorca. Good. Oh. This is doing an absolute... This is blowing... This Minorcan invasion is doing a blowing a pretty large hole in our realm's budget. I'm going to have to put some more of my copious personal wealth into the realm. Tell you what, I mean, I really go above and beyond the call of duty for these people. Unappreciated in my time. I've got like too many provincial armies or something. No, I've got nowhere near enough. I may improve accolades. All good. The Defender of God can be improved. Oh, I can add a new attribute. Besieger. Yeah, why not? We do a lot of besieging. There we go. Good for you. Who else can be upgraded? Was it Smash Your Ruddy Face In? Oh, good. My favourite. Something nasty. Not as nasty as something I just thought of. No, all right. Well, we'll just upgrade your thuggishness. Maximum thuggery. Lovely. I'm not sending the Knight of Smash Your Ruddy Face in to win hearts and minds. Bibbly bum. You can marry Engelbert. Yeah, why not? Duchy of Aquila. I still need money for that. Okay. Where is Aquila? Oh, I was right. It is in Italy. Good. Okay. Am I giving this away to them? Okay, lovely stuff. Good. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Why am I not... Oh.
He thinks the game is cruel.
I said,
I've heard the
oh.
game explained as many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
Well, I've conquered... Well, we're going to have to make an excursion onto the mainland. I've conquered Majorca and Minorca. Ibiza doesn't appear to be on the table, and we've only got a war score of 44. So I guess I'm going to have to. Impose myself on the mainland. All right, okay, here we go. Oh, hang on, is that covered in plague? No, it's just unknown. My court jester position was vacated by Yasmin. She died of heart failure. Well, I hope she died of heart failure while wearing the bells. A jester having a heart attack is, by definition, a pretty funny noise. This is annoying. Who do these people think they are? King Francisco of White Russ. Sounds like a far right BBC One sketch show. Oh, excuse me. Gained legitimacy from tribute. Yeah, that'll happen. King, I know. King of what? In fact, what is he the king of? The Kingdom of White Russia. Which is where? It's there. Oh, I see. So this is his little exclave, is that right? We'll patch that up. Who do you think you are? Oh, well, there's more here as well. Jesus. It's spreading. Right, we'll have to put a stop to that. Ah, hello. That's a nice headlock, sir. I'm already here. That was faster than I expected. Okay, let's carry on invading. ABI. Bad news. One of our many rotting, disgusting animal pelts has fallen to bits. It's fine. I'm sure they'll find another one to just nail to the wall. Call it a decoration. To me, there are a lot of flies in this throne room. Vessels from all the world's corners weigh at the Roman Empire's ports, and Viceroy Sigisbert, who's costing me a vast amount of money, reports a small fleet of vessels has recently anchored off the shores of Constantinople. Their captain, a barbarian by the name of Inge, demands payment. What? Threatening piracy if his request goes unheeded. What? The seaborne raiders of the distant north are well feared, and it seems this group hopes to profit by this reputation alone. Inge will join my court for 225 quid. Yeah, I bet he would. Cough, Inge. Send the galleys after these curs. Absolutely. The longships are scattered and you imprisoned Inge. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hello, Inge. You were threatening me. You were threatening to... you wanted to extort me, eh? Well, you can now become one of my... knights, because I noticed that you're quite tough. Oh, Henry of Scallett's got Mutt back. We found Mutt. Genuinely delighted about it. Rescued him from the wolves. Slaughtered his adoptive wolf family. Hacked them all to bits and got my dog back. The wolf dog Mutt. Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice warm feeling. Where have you been, you silly old bastard? Ah. I think we might have found who was trying to seduce me. Wherever I go, my guest Svetlusa is sure to follow. I know what she's after. And every single one of these gives me stress. Now, as we know, Pope Leonora is partial to a bit of extramarital, extra concubine roughy. In fact, she had to go on a years-long pilgrimage to Kent and back in order to atone for the last time. No, I don't think so. I mean, on that journey, she did have some hot sex with a topless young man with a fan fanning his nipples. That was lovely. But this, I don't know, a distraction for tonight, but nothing more. Oh, go on then. Go on then. Oh, good, there we go. I'm greeted by Svetlusa, smiling enticingly, lust plain on her face. There you go, that's lust pictured there. At last, lust at last. As her arms envelop me, the fire in my chest burst into flames, and the rest of the night is spent in a warm and fiery haze. That nun sure knows how to please a woman. Yes, that's what I was... That nun sure knows how to please a woman. She's had such a good... She had such a good shag, she's forgotten how to... I think that's just her occupation. As for her occupation, she wrote nun. Getting it on with a nun would be deliciously heretical, wouldn't it? Let's just finish this battle. I don't like stopping the war in the middle of a battle. It feels like they're going to get sort of battley blue balls. Let them have their conclusion. There we go. Right, now we can declare that war over. Ta-da! To the loathsome Pope Leonora, may your years be short and miserable. You're not someone to start talking about being short, sunshine. But I admire your cheek. Good. Right, now, does that mean... Am I able to... Oh, I can usurp this emirate. Oh, okay, right. I can usurp this emirate after I do more reverse embezzling. Rebezzling? And we'll give that emirate away. Okay. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's ransom the prisoners. And then let's see what's stopping me from controlling the Mediterranean. Secure the Mediterranean. Here we go. What do I need? You completely control Mallorca. I thought I did. Oh, maybe I don't, actually. Maybe... Oh, no, it is. I bet it is Ibiza. Bollocks. Oh, am I going to have to... Well, I mean, the answer's yes, isn't it? I'm going to have to invade Ibiza now. Lager, lager, lager. Okay. All right. We can do that.
Right.
Let's give it 6 months. Give the boys a chance to go home and get some cannoli down them, and then we'll head back to Ibiza. Coxie's on the decks. Coxie's on the decks. Bath? I'm going to install a bath in my mansion. So amazing what they can invent these days. So my realm is still absolutely pissing money away on vassal development, on Viceroy Sigisbert. Although, to be fair to him, he's not actually taking quite as much money as he used to. Sort of, I'm wondering, at some point, did I agree to give him a whole load of money to redevelop his realm? I've got a sort of vague memory of doing that. I do regret it now because it's costing a bloody fortune. Anyway, okay, so what's happening here? We've got the Royal Court. Really do need to sort out these White Russians. Belarusians. Oh, he's got an alliance with us, does he? To shreds, you say? Oh, he might become my vassal. Oh. Okay. Leonera Wayne's Christ can get married. She can get married to 64-year-old lustful, stupid Amaric. There we go. Don't thank me. You could lawfully imprison my vassal, Count Knifen, the Count of Dice. What's he done? Dynastic Kinslayer. Sorry, my morning wine is repeating on me. Most unpleasant. Who did he kill? Let's have a look. He killed Countess Gambara of Nittlefield, 35 years old. Well, at least she wasn't pregnant. Why did you kill her? She was your rival. Oh, she was your wife? You murdered your wife, your rival wife. You did that last week, did you? You became rivals 10 years ago and then you just stabbed her. I understand.
Fred's got plenty. Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty. Plenty to go round. My wife's got what it takes.
Well, his didn't. You know, a stab vest would have been something. I know he's saying in oh my God, I'm slightly pissed. This isn't good. In mitigation. Oh my God. Oh, the old CPU is underclocked today. I can tell you that. In mitigation. Hello, Nitro. I'll answer that question in a second. Hello, Nitro from YouTube. Old man remembers words. In mitigation, he says that his father, Mr. Blobby, flagellated himself to death at an old age. You can only imagine. You can only imagine what that must have looked and sounded like. Just imagine a small child, wide eyes, watching Mr. Blobby flagellate himself to death. Blobby! Blobby! Sure, Blobby, Blobby! Stop it, Dad! Stop it! Ooh, Blobby, Blobby! Yeah, that's traumatic. Nitro, yes, I do very, very much enjoy the new update. Yeah, it's so far it's mainly user interface upgrade, which I'm also very much into. Although I do like the ledger. Let's have a look at the ledger. Who's the worst person in the world? Let's have a look. Known killers. Oh, really? Am I up there? Am I the second? 11 known kills. Pope Leonora. She just loves to kill.
I really
She
enjoyed
really
it.
enjoys
But then
it.
I got famous and just too hard for me. I mean, so many witnesses.
Amazing.
Everybody recognized me. I couldn't even lurk anymore. I'd hear, who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin? So I came to Europe to kill.
So,
Really worked out.
thanks to the update, I can see that all she needs to do is kill one more person and she will be the world's greatest killer. Awesome. Right, I think I know what we're going to do with Count Nephon then. Oh, no, he's kid. All right, okay, Count Nephon. I know that your father, Mr. Blobby, flagellated himself to death in front of you when you were a child, and that must have been hard. But we can't have you stabbing your wife. That's not on. Right, good. Oh, can I not punish him? I can never punish these bad sods. Can I force him to? No. I can't do. I can write him a stern letter telling him how disappointed I am in him, but I'm out of other options really. If I execute him, I'll be a dynastic kinslayer. If I move him to the dungeon, they'll be cross with me. Oh, sod it. Move him to the dungeon. Maybe give him a bit of light stabbing. Let's keep him there for a while because I'm cross that I can't punish him, so I'll just have to hurt him. Is there anyone else in my prison that I can execute? Oh, he's the only one here. I want to be the world's best murderer. Okay. I resent sharing. Okay, fine. What did I say? I said 1184 that we would attack Kurtuba. The total eclipse this year is going this way. It's sweeping across Iberia like this in a sort of arc. Although I think it goes through Barcelona. It goes through Bilbao, I know that. Someone's trying to steal from me. Right, Duchess Honora. Yet again, thank you. You wear that hat well. I need someone to kill. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Greg.
Greg,
Agrippina's just visited.
could you take these to the banker, please?
Agrippina has been devastated ever since her husband Althori died. I can see that. She comes to visit me one evening. Althori, her 60-year-old, Jesus Christ, her 60-year-old timid Serbian husband. I feel so lonely, she says, looking at me longingly. I remind myself that Althori was my good friend. You've been so comforting, she says, biting her lips suggestively. Althari was my friend. I just want to feel something, she whispers, loosening the fastenings on front of her dress. Althori was my friend. I'm sure he'd approve. Woof! Leonora is getting quite a lot this morning, isn't she? My glory-hungry vassals, on the other hand, aren't that impressed. They just want me to get out there and start clobbering. Okay. Princess Leonera of the Roman Empire can have Majorca. And Minorca can go to... There you go. Baku. Right. Okie dokes. Let's... invade? Oh, okay. Well, as long as we can invade this guy, as long as there's no kissing afterwards. Don't want to catch Roman invasion of empire. Fuck. What? The Roman invasion of the empire of Hispania. That looks... Wow. That's more than I expected. And I can do that as many times as I like, can I? The Roman invasion of the Empire of Hispania, and I'll probably win. Blimey.
Mr. Patton,
I wonder...
what
I
do you
didn't
think of the
ask.
idea of a war now?
I didn't ask.
I'll take that as a yes.
Right, okay, interesting to know, but the Empire of Hispania, I might as well, you know. Why not? Go for it. While we're here.
It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
While we're here. Well, in that case, then. I wonder what's better. Are we better off? What about Barcelona? We could also attack Barcelona. Then we wouldn't have to sail and land. We could just stomp through and just take it, couldn't we? Duke Eguida of Barcelona, populist leader, oh dear, organiser, oh dear, zealous, right. Roman invasion of your empire, the Puy de Fou Empire. Really? Oh, really? Oh, really, really, really? Fascinating. That'll be another war. So we're fighting. Now, I don't for a second think we're going to get the Puy de Fou Empire. Chat and chipper curtain causes purple. Stolen from the unholy Roman courtroom. Hey, look, it's all the same now. It's all been folded in. It's like B Sky B or... countless other mergers, too numeral to mention. Don't know a thing for Tyrion. You know what? Actually, that is an excellent point. I was wondering this. The red of the Roman Empire, I was thinking it should probably be purple, shouldn't it? That is, after all, the colour. So maybe we should be a nice, rich, imperial purple. Yeah, something like that. There we go. We could actually change our coat of arms to purple. It's a bit... Oh, I like that. Looks like Benson and Hedges. No, Silk Cut. It looks like a very classy brand of cigarettes. Not that Silk Cut is that, but God, I miss menthol cigarettes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's probably not Tyrian purple. It's a little bit more on the day glow side, but cool. Well, it's sticking out anyway, isn't it? Okay, are we having two? Yes, so we're fighting Barcelona and these chaps here for the claim on two empires, which is exciting, isn't it? So shall we raise our troops? I will call my allies to war. No, I won't. I'll call the Emperor of France to help me out with this. Funnily enough, the Emperor of France is also up for helping me with the invasion of France. So I'm going to guess I'm not going to end up with France at the end of it. But I'm interested to see, will I have a claim on France? Okay, what do we do? We call dynasty members. Where is he? There he is, right at the bottom. Ooh, pardon. Oh, he won't accept. Oh, have I? Oh, dear. Oh, you've suddenly found it difficult to agree to help me with my wars. Okay, you're on the scrounge, aren't you? Let's have a look. Well, what would you like? What can I offer you to help me? Can I... No, I'm not going to... Don't beat him up. They don't like that. I could give you an artifact if you want. Do you want... No, you can't have the papal tiara. You're not keen on the terrifying... really don't want to give him any war banners because I need those for... I need those for my... to make my throne room look less fucking manky. Oh yeah, there you go. That particular rotting piece of fur is very much to his liking. Yeah, now he's on side. There's a way to a man's heart. It's an excursion, isn't it? Like, you know, like when you go on a picnic. But I think they're only calling it that so that they think that they're 4D chessing the fact that Congress is supposed to have a say. Right, Holy Orders. Holy Communion, go for it. Boom. There we go. Lovely stuff. Okay. Of course I'll join you in this war. Wonder if we'll have a Prime Minister at the end of today. Exciting. Exciting and depressing. Okay. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Okay. Right, off we go to Barcelona. Barcelona. Is it a good idea to be... Is this an old flood? Is this the one that I... Yes, recovery. Oh, good. So it's nothing... So it's going to be a bit depressing. They're going to be wading through puddles of... There are going to be little kiddies floating face down. Just try not to let it bother you. You fucking what? My prisoner, Count Nifon, has escaped? The wife stabber has escaped. The guards have nothing to say in their defence, but the damage is done nonetheless. Can I just ask him to come back? Yeah, I can. Could you come back to... well done on escaping, Count Nifon. Oh, you showed me. Yeah. It turns out if you just ask politely, he'll come back again. Oh, you scamp. Oh, you cheeky scamp. Oh, he got me good, didn't he? Back to the dungeon. Back you go. He's better than Merv, isn't he? Yeah. Who's that lurking in the corner? Is that Count Nefon? Maybe we should. Maybe he got so thin he was just able to slide out between the bars. We got loads of parks and stuff in London and loads of petting zoos and stuff. There's this very strange myth about London that it doesn't have any green spaces, which isn't true. There's loads and loads of green spaces and parks in London. You know, we have many heaths. You know, we've got a big old Richmond Park. That's what I found bizarre about New York when we went there. Obviously, that all the green bits have been kind of just been put into a big square in the middle. Very, very dense urban sprawl with a giant square of green in the middle of it. Whereas London's a bit more. It's sort of integrated in a bit more. But no, there's plenty of there are plenty of nice nature. In fact, I went walking. I'm a sort of person who goes out for a walk now, having done that for one day. I was looking at some parakeets yesterday, and that's true. Also, I was a bit worried about getting attacked by a squirrel, and that's also true. Wondering if I did get attacked by a squirrel, should I go to the hospital and request a painful tetanus injection? Then I just decided to stay away from the squirrel altogether. Just, you know, you can't play it too safe with squirrels. Mega metropolis? I don't know. It depends how you define London as well. Emperor Pion captured my foe, Duke Egidio, as a prisoner of war. Oh, brilliant. Oh, the Duke of Barcelona. There we go. Yeah, it depends how you define London. I am a snob. I don't consider Dagenham or Bromley to be London. Also, those wankers tend to vote for Tories because they live on the outskirts and they are... if you ever meet someone who says, oh yeah, I used to live in London, but then I moved to the outskirts, if you ever ask them why, it'll almost invariably end up as some sort of racist reason. So that's what I choose to believe. We've when it comes to voting in London, we've got the outer ring and the inner ring. The outer ring tend to vote for against traffic measures, against public transport. They're all very much into their cars and their free parking. And then your inner Londoners are more concerned about pollution and kids growing up breathing lead. So there's a real tension between my lot and their lot. There was some sort of stupid survey on GB News that said, the outer ring would like to declare independence from London and no longer be associated. Fine. Absolutely fine. We won't miss you. We won't miss you. So yeah, it really does depend on how you define London. I personally think that it's the definition of London is far too wide. Keep it within the north-south circular. That's what I say. But yes, it does sprawl, certainly. The province of Barcelona, right, who am I giving this away to? Ansia Waynes Milano, lusty Ansia, the trickster. She sounds pretty great, actually. I'd be governed by her, and she's got herself a very fine hat. Do I ever use lead pipes? It's not impossible that my house has got lead pipes. This place is 100 years old, so very possibly. Try not to ask these sorts of questions. To be honest with you, I think I'd rather imbibe small amounts of lead than have plumbers come into this place and tear all the walls out and replace all the pipes. I'll take a couple of years off my life expectancy not to have to go through that. That said, whenever I've seen the pipes in this place, they've been plastic, so, you know, maybe it's all right. We do have bad sewers that get clogged up by selfish people using wet wipes and pouring fat down the sink. Don't pour fat down the sink. But it's, you know, it's no Athens. When I was in Greece, it's so disgusting. You're not supposed to flush your toilet paper down the toilet when you're in Greece because although the Greeks invented democracy and the basis of modern civilization, they haven't worked out how to create a sewage system that can digest toilet paper. So they have a little shitty bin next to the toilets full of everyone else's shitty toilet paper, and you're supposed to open up the little bin and put your shitty toilet paper on top of the shitty toilet paper that other people have left. I didn't. I put my shitty toilet paper down the toilet and flushed it and thought, take that, Greece. And that's a true story. Opening up a bin, a week-old bin full of old shitty toilet paper.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
I certainly wasn't. Do people get sick there often? I don't know. Greece, well, Athens was horrible, but the rural Greece was lovely. Really, really, really beautiful country. Athens is one of the worst cities I've ever been to. Absolutely hated it. I went to Athens. It was before the massive before the Greek economy crashed as well. I thought it was a horrible, stinking dump then, and that's before their economy crashed. I have a Greek friend. He says that everyone in Greece hates Athenians, so I think it's a bit like how everyone in France hates Parisians. So I feel vindicated in my views. From our hotel balcony in Athens, we watched a one-legged beggar with elephantiasis inject heroin into their one leg that had swollen up to the size of two legs because of the, presumably because of the amount of horse they were pumping into it. And then a bit later on in the evening, the police came with hoses and literally hosed the homeless people off the street while we sat drinking cocktails on our balcony. It was a memorable time. Perisopnitsia. Perisopnitsia is a difficult area, and our control over it is often tenuous at best. What's this? The hills of Perisopnitsia gain defensive tunnels. Ooh, pardon? Good time like Detroit. There was also a guy wearing a string vest smoking a cigar just outside our hotel with a wooden foldable table on the street selling animal pornography. And he looked really pleased with himself. He looked like a proper... They said I'd never make anything of myself, but look at me now. Anyway, that was it was the area of Athens we were staying in. We were staying in an area of Athens called Ammonia, which was a clue. In the guidebook, it said, ammonia may not be your first destination when arriving in Athens. A troubled area. Nice to see a bit of local colour. Well, I tell you what, if you want to venerate the toilet habits of a nation, I have never ever been as happy defecating as I was in Japan. Those are a people that know how to have a poo. Are just incredible. Just an incredible time every time doing a poo in a Japanese toilet. Just the feeling of cleanliness and happiness and satisfaction you get from every single session as the toilet attends to your every whim. It even plays music. I know there's an episode of South Park where Randy gets a Japanese toilet and can't believe that this isn't how the world works, and I'm 100% with that. I think, I'd go so far as to say there'd be 20% less war if everyone in the world had a Japanese bum cleaning toilet. And it cleans your balls and your vagina. Just the whole lot. And dries it. Incredible. There is toilet paper, but that really is just there as a kind of final courtesy. The hard work is just all done for you. God, I was so happy when I was pooing on a Japanese toilet. Anyway, I have assured the family that if we ever move, it will be priority number 1, 2 and 3. Getting one of those installed. I'm thinking we should probably, Leonora, be thinking about your we should be thinking about your health. Start washing your hands, maybe. Well, I would say it's in Haneda Airport. Can you customise the music it plays? Oh, I'd imagine so. I imagine if I'd had a look, there was a USB in there somewhere. But no, it's a sort of nice, sort of watery music. There was a squat toilet in Haneda Airport, but it looked like someone had thrown a chocolate gâteau at it and then tried to clean the gâteau up. It was not an appealing sight. It might not have been a textbook example of a squat toilet, but it really was stark contrast to the luxury pooing I'd been doing elsewhere. I hope you've all had your breakfast. Ba-ba! There we go. The Roman invasion of Hispania. Now, how much of Hispania do I get? Boom! You and your foul hosts may have wrested my empire from me. Oh, you never want to say that. Look at that then. Here we go. So not only is Minorca and Ibiza done, we've also just bitten a great big chunk out of Iberia for ourselves. Excellent. Does that mean then that have we now got enough? Can we secure the Mediterranean? We could if we had more money. Excellent. Good. Goody. Okay, now Spain. Who do I give Spain away to? Who's up for some Spain? Well, we've got Governor Bottle Squatter. Oh, he's drunk. Is it me? Do the heirs, do they just get drunk waiting? They always seem to. By the time they become it's their turn to take over. It always seems that you know what? I've just genuinely felt bad about what I was saying there. I've just seen that Governor Bottle Squatter has lost 2 children, both from measles. Oh no! And they both his kids died 1 month after another. He lost little Bottle Squatter and little Maria. Oh, no. They do not go to activities much. Yeah, they just seem to be drunk a lot. They don't de-stress much, and therefore they turn to drink. Interesting. Oh, both him and his missus have both hit the bottle since their kids died. So unexpectedly tragic. Anyway, let's give. I was going to give his kids Spain to rule, but sadly his kids are dead. So. They're not getting anything. His nephews, on the other hand, Dora. Is she going to go explore the Iberian Peninsula? There we go. You can have Valencia. Good for you. Is that it? Have I given away everything to the kids? Good. So neighbours can be vassalised. Malamir the Merry, in you come. King, oh lovely, King Francisco has also decided to join the party. So our map should now change a bit. Although
You've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I said a bit, not do it. Okay, so the Belarusians have folded. Good to know. Too many held duchies. Let's give Majorca away, shall we? Prince Quackers, there we go. He can have that. We can create the Duchy of Smolensk. Oh, we're going to have to do some unbezzling, okay. Do resent using my personal wealth to prop up this bloody empire. Okay, talking of wealth, let's ransom you. We can grant vassals to the rightful liege. Let's do that. We can station men-at-arms regiments. Let's do that. No, we can't. You're lying to me. For Guardian of the Masculinity podcast can be improved. Well, you better increase your fanaticism then. We can imprison criminals. Who can we imprison? Governess Kale, Kinslayer. There's a lot of murdering going on. Oh my God, she's married to the mouldiest of mouldy oranges. Syphilis and leprosy. Your son just eloped with your niece wife. Get her on Jerry Springer. Oh, yeah, this is what syphilis and leprosy will get you. He doesn't look happy, does he? Who have you killed then? Duchess Constantine was murdered last year at the age of 42. Why? Why was that? My sister was murdered. Right. Quite a lot of passive tense going on there, isn't it? Well, you haven't even got the guts to own up. You can come to prison, Governess Kale. I don't like Kale. Court Chaplain Silvestru attempted a family murder. Oh, come on. Attempting a murder's not a crime. Did anyone actually get hurt? No. Leader Ishmael's died. I'm sure that meant a lot to the Pope. Okay, Governess Kale, hello. I'm going to retire you for the murders. I'm also going to... Are you a relative? Oh, you are a relative, so I can't have you murdered. I can have you ransomed, though, yeah? Lovely. Grease those wheels. It does depend what sort of animal noises. If it's like laughing hyenas, I can't imagine that relaxing my bottom. But maybe an elephant. I think an elephant would make me want to poo, because when I think of elephants, I think of poo. What you really want, you just want the sound of heavy objects sort of being dropped, don't you? Heavy objects being dropped into a bucket. That would get you going. Although it's probably, to be fair though, if the purpose of music is to cover up the noises that you're making, heavy objects being dropped into a bucket is probably the opposite of what it's supposed to be achieving. Arrange a marriage for Prince Quackers. All right, you can have this 16-year-old albino lady. Oh, there you go. You can have an ugly duke. Marvellous. Okay. Okay. The province of Smolensk. Who are we giving that away to? Princess Leonera. I really wish I hadn't hilariously named my children all basically the same name. Who would have thought that would get confusing? Okay. Good. All settled. All settled? All settled. Now, what do I need to declare the Mediterranean fully under my control? What is it I need? Was it $2,000 or something? Where is it? Secure the Mediterranean. 1125. Oh, I can do that. I can sub the kingdom. There you go. Has Matt or Ben been about here today? No. Oh yeah, Matt has. Matt's here. I have not seen Ben. He may well have actual work to do, which I don't really approve of. Secure the Mediterranean. With key islands across the Mediterranean secured and acting as watchtowers of the sea, it's time for us to claim ownership over the waves. House Wayne's Christ gains Masters of the Mediterranean for 100 years. Naval speed plus 10%, coastal advantage, development growth. Ooh. Unlocks the Mediterranean conquest casus belli, allowing you to conquer any country along the shores of the Mediterranean for the duration. Great. Dum-de-dum-de diddly-diddly-do. Wonderful. Hello, almost, Matt. Mare Nostrum. That means our sea. With the taking of Mallorca, Sardinia and Sicily, we've declared ourselves the righteous rulers of the Mediterranean Sea. Envoys have sailed to all corners of the earth and notified lesser rulers about our glorious achievement. The sea and everything it touches belongs to us. Nobody can oppose us. We just keep on winning. Okay. Good. So, what's next then? We've got a minimum of, I think, 15 years before the Khans start turning up, although they're not going to turn up on the dot. And they might turn up now. So let's have a look at what our options are. What's my husband doing? Oh, he's called Augustus Lagon. Blimey. Oh, so I'm a pope and he's an Augustus. Ooh. Dangerous faction. Who are they? The Ashari populists. Okay, well, you can have a go if you like. You're very welcome. Meanwhile, what's going on with our finances are still awful. We're still giving away a lot of money to Viceroy Sigisbert of Romania. Now, has he got a vassal directive that I can change, I wonder? Let's have a look. Give vassal directive. How's China doing? Let's have a look. Improved development. I do like development, but I don't like being poor. How's China doing? Oh, the Beshbalik Karluks. China is... There we go. Whoa. Well, he's only got 10 concubines, which is... could try harder. The Corpulent. Du An Ren the Corpulent, with his clouded eyes. He grasps at shadows where certainties once lay. And apparently, he's a fool. We've got 2 new court artefacts. Please tell me that there's some sort of... Oh, a war banner! Oh, thank God. We've got some... we've got a couple of war banners. Brilliant, 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 brilliant shit. Oh, God, I can't replace them with the fur. It's a different fitting. Oh, Jesus, look at this. I've got 1 shield and just a giant pile of rotting... I need more shields. I need someone to make me a shield. Or something I can stick on the wall that doesn't make me look like a chump. Okay. The Western Steppe. Oh, I need to appoint a stargazer. There you go. Papatches. Oh, God. Oh, prisoners. God, what am I thinking? I can execute some prisoners and become the greatest killer. Right, what have we got? We've got a 7-year-old. A grasping 7-year-old. Can we burn him? Is there any... Oh, lose stress. Right, burn that child. What's this? A 4-year-old. Right. That's a 4-year-old. Get it burnt. What's this? Prisoner. Hashhead. So she will burn... She'll be delicious, actually. Everyone gather round and inhale her. Get her burnt. Suad, my prisoner, the righteous ravener. Well, now she can get eaten by ravens. Get her burnt. Count Nephon, the Count of Dice. Wayne's Christ. Yeah, I can't burn this guy because he's family. He has tried to escape before. How's he doing? He's doing all right. Could I torture him for a laugh? He'll lose his opinion of me. Oh, well, I'll torture him then. I mean, I'm not doing it to make friends, am I? It had to be done as I feed him to the rats. Okay, now I hope using the new DLC, using the new functionality, I can now confirm, yes, excellent. Pope Leonora of the Democratic Manifest Papacy is the world's greatest killer. Congratulations, we did it.
I've always just loved to kill. I
Excellent.
really enjoyed
Sorted
it.
by most
Then I got
kills.
famous and just too hard for me. I mean, so many witnesses. I mean, everybody recognized me. I couldn't even lurk anymore. I'd hear, who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin? So I came to Europe to kill.
And here we go. If we order the faiths, easily the biggest faith in the world is now Democracy Manifest. Holdings, houses. Wayne's Christ. What's that? Total soldiers of all the rulers, 127k. Awesome. So we are Kilchester. So we are the biggest and strongest house. What's this? Sort by most gold, right? Yeah. Archabbot Martinus II. Has he got 71 grand? He's got 71 grand. The Archabbot, with his withering mind, infirm, melancholic, faltering heart, clouded eyes, 85 years old, with his 25-year-old wife. I mean, you know, they seem to have abandoned some of their old practices. He's sitting on 71k. Can I have that? Can I sort of get him? I can't imprison him or just sort of otherwise shake him down. The Yamato Dynasty banner. He is very fragile. be like Captain Tom. I'll take him to see Russ Abbott and Cliff Richard. The Amato Dynasty banner is the most valuable banner in the world, although it's probably going to be quite difficult to go and get that, isn't it? Anyway, we can vassalise. Yep, let's do a bit of vassalising. We can create duchies if I had the money. More unbezzling to happen. I really resent this. Okay, there we go. Let's give that duchy away. There we are, lovely. I should probably ransom Count Nifon. I think actually leaving him to die in my dungeon is going to cause problems. So let's now I've tortured him, let's ransom him. Artifacts have low durability. The Lombard mail, God, we need that. Put my armour on. You can see how strong I am. Show you that I can. What other artifacts? Hide. Oh, Amaric's hair. Strands of hair extracted from the dead body of Prince Amaric, valued by witches for its magical properties. Amaric the Hunchback. Who was he again? Oh, he was the son of Pope Georgina. Oh, yes, he was. Oh, I can tell by the crown. Prince Amaric was supposed to be Pope after Georgina. Sadly murdered. Oh, of course, he was murdered by that fella, wasn't he? The snake in her court who killed 2 of her children. Also killed Gacko. There we go. How quickly we forget. Oh, Gacko. It's interesting. His daughter still lives on. I mean, it looks like she's found her dad's helmet. Ooh, pardon. Anyway, Amaric's hair. We don't need that. We don't really care about that. Flexible armour. Ooh. Feels like that would be better being a pedestal item, doesn't it? Let's get that done. Okay. Powerful vassals expect positions. Nope, we're full, sorry. I take it everyone still speaks Chinese. Although, you know, the Italians are... Gosh, if we do go this way, are we going to have to get the Mandarin dictionary out? Okay. So... now everything's kind of settled. These populists are constantly threatening to attack, but I don't have a lot of worries about that. My budget continues to be woeful. I'm going to disband these armies. I'm going to disband my provincial armies because it's just costing me... well, I was going to say it's costing me too much money. Actually, it wasn't. Didn't seem to make much difference there. Just running this empire at a loss. Court amenities. Well, we need those. Expenses to court positions. Raised armies. Hang on. Master Jubamir of the Guard of the Chalice is trying to steal an artifact from me. Well, he's welcome to it if it's a lump of animal. Where have I got raised armies? Oh, God, I do have raised armies. It's absolutely right. Why have I got raised armies? I don't... oh, right. Oh, this is some sort of... I see. I'm finding it hard to care about this conflict. Let's just not get involved. Just disband. Let them sort it out. These things have a habit of working themselves out. God knows I was cursed the day I met Prince Adilchis. What, your uncle husband? My ex-husband has passed away. The curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought the rattling scully into his grave. Well, that's not very nice. Your uncle was the father of Governor Bottle Squatter, as well as various other lesser children. But it's understandable. I'm sorry for his spouse, poor old Christina, although she seems fairly happy. Not one day too soon. Rest in peace, uncle. You don't eat or sleep or mow the lawn. You just fuck your uncle all day long. Good. Okay, I'm above my domain limit. What am I giving away to? Oh, fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. All right. Who wants Care One? Maria, you got it. Who wants Tabassa? Claudia, you've got it. Who wants Sardinia? That's a good one. Queen Guivana. No, Lord Munichis. Sounds a bit like you need it more than the Queen. Who wants Caracas? Queen Guivana. All right, fine. You can have it. Alcaraz? Or is it Alcaraz? I think you've got to be careful with the lisping because I think I'm right in saying that that's a Catalonian accent. So you don't just add a lisp to everything. You've got to be a little bit more sensitive, I believe. Right, Angela, you can have Navarra. I think that's it. Great. Okay. Decision available. Hold court. Oh, my God. Hold busy court, more like. Okay. They're dragging a chained boar. Sylvester exclaims, "My sovereign lady, I present you with a gift worthy of the mightiest ruler in the world. This magnificent beast was hunted in the forest of Apava, and now I offer it to you as a symbol of my devotion." Yeah, brilliant. I'll have a pet monster. Fantastic. This girl has been at Watery Strawberry's court with no one to watch over her. Oria Wayne's Christ, my granddaughter. Yeah, I'll raise her. I'll raise little Oria. I mean, I'm going to give her stupid clothes. I'm not going to raise a child unless, you know, she's easily identifiable. No, you can't have that. Show some respect. Yeah, I like this. I like her weirdly adult hair. Yeah, lovely. Can I have your old lady's haircut? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, it's a pretty strong look. That's an even stronger look. Go for it. There we go. Get that child raised. Too many held duchies. I better pass those on the left-hand side. It lets you take your lunch money, yeah. Well, let's see if we can raise her to do that. Ashari populists still aren't going away. Your contracts are acceptable. I'm not going to modify those. Artifacts have low durability. A load of hides. We're in debt. Yeah, we are. Oh, here we go. I'm not interfering. Don't get involved. My business here is done. The Waynes Madara family has gained the right to be considered part of the nobility. Well, what's going on here then? So my family, Wayne's Christ, the second... Hang on. Noble families. Someone's plotting to kill me? I'll tell you what, King Alermo. if you can find out, you can get the hat, as I like to call it. Powerful families. Viceroy Sigisbert, what, the guy who's costing me an absolute frigging fortune in developing his realm. Wayne's Otranto, Wayne's Maleshevo, House Peturu, House Wayne's Cosenza. Just introduced a little swastika into their coat of arms there. But yeah, they're all Waynes. Oh, Carling Munchen is in there. But the Waynes dynasty is certainly doing well. Are there any original Waynes left, I wonder? Let's have a look. If we go to Wayne's Christ dynasty, the Waynes dynasty, 84 houses. But are any of them the original? Wayne's Christ came about when Pope Merv Griffin, was it just Queen Merv Griffin in those days, where she tried to have the Duke of Ithia arrested, and he ended up dethroning her, and we had to rebadge our house. Are the original Waynes dead? It's looking like they might be. All stomped out. History's just run over them. Wayne's Christ, yeah. Wayne's, there we go. Living members 27. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's plenty of original Waynes. Oh, lovely. None of them are particularly... We've got some duchesses in there. Duchesses and dukes. Oh, good. Oh, good. The originals are still thriving. All right, good to know, good to know. Right, my budget is still a nightmare. Vassal development, minus 404 gold. So if I told Viceroy Sigisbert to stop if I gave him the vassal directive to stop, remove existing directive, click, does that in any way affect my treasury? Nope. No, it doesn't. So if I told him to just get back to... Oh, he ignored me. Okay. Remove... Oh, it does not have a directive that... Oh, I see. Now I can give him the vassal directive. I see. Having removed it, I can give it back. Okay, that's made almost no difference at all to the budget. How do we balance this? How do I balance how well... I can't just constantly pump my own funds into the Imperial Treasury. I do want to make a bit of profit for myself and my family. And court amenities aren't cheap. I could reduce those. Click to open the treasury budget. Could there be a rebalance the budget decision? Well, here we go. Change treasury budgets. Ugh, my concubine. Oh, Torrenti, who hates me. Hang on, what's his deal? Let me remember. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. This was the guy who took my son, the regent. He took the regency away from my son while I was away in Canterbury. I came back, stuck a hat on his head, and made him service me. I expect he is seeing someone else. Right, here we go. The Treasury 364. Budget capacity 256, current budget capacity 204. Okay, we can do this then. All right. If you plan to gain more vassals before the next budget enactment, you might want to budget for less than 100% of your budget capacity, since for each budget category, the budget base rate you will establish when enacting a budget is fixed per recipient. Oh, God, I've had too much morning wine to digest that information. Oh, okay. All right. What's going on? How can I... So if I reduce the salary budget... Salary budget minus 57, military budget... So this is just going to... Is this just going to piss my vassals off by reducing their salary? I'm going to guess that's a yes. But something has to change. So let's enact this budget and see how disastrous it is. Ah, right. Now we're making money. Now we're making money. But is this going to ruin my relationship with my vassals? I wonder. Or were they just overpaid? Okay. Right. So Lotharingia. King Edward the Peaceful of Lotharingia. Lower Lorraine. Lower her gently. He's not part of my house. He's a Catholic. He's a Rhinelander. And he's in my way. What would happen if I were to, let's say, declare war on him? Roman invasion on the Roman invasion of the Holy Roman Empire. And we could just do that, could we? Just before I do that, because obviously I'm going to, let's see what happens if I create... Let's see what happens if I create more men-at-arms. How much of this budget I can squeeze to pay for it. Or maybe I don't do that. Maybe I just attack him now. Maybe I attack him now before... Mind you, the Ashari populists are quite close to sending an ultimatum. Lingo's died. Oh, not Lingo. We liked her. Oh, 47? Oh, she died of typhus. Oh, yeah, that's probably my fault for not doing anything about the typhus. Mistress Titty is scheming against me. Right. Titty. Let me tell you something about Mistress Titty. What's she doing? Is she... Oh, a murder. Right. Oh, the full Titty. Okay. With her faltering heart. Right, well, that's good to know. She has a faltering heart. Can we grab her? No. Let's just hope that the stress causes her to die. Okay. Well, feels like I'm just sitting here burning through time, just kind of waiting for things to happen when we could be making things happen ourselves. What I could do, actually, I could start a war on Lotharingia, but also sort out whatever the hell this war here is that my vassals are having. Sort of sort it out on our way into Lotharingia. Yeah, probably quite a good idea. King Edward the Peaceful. Declare war. Your armies are raised, are they? Roman invasion of the Empire, of the Holy Roman Empire. I guess I could get another imperial crown for the collection. Let's declare war.
What's that?
War were declared.
And if we raise all of our troops, let's say over here, raise them up, hopefully that means, yeah, if we go this way, we can also sort out whatever this issue going on down here is. Get this wrapped up for our allies while we're in the area. Ooh, didn't put the wall lamps on. Can I call the King of France? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can... Oh, no, the King of France won't invade the Holy Roman Empire. Blake. Well, thanks for nothing. Henry VIII felt. %. Okay. Is there anything else I can help with on my way to Lotharingia? Do you want me to take Bavaria for you? We'll take Bavaria. We're heading in that direction anyway. We can do that, and then we'd better pop into Lotharingia because they are besieging us. Duchess Gunnepurga has died of a heart attack. Duchess Gunnepurga the Strong. Oh dear. Unsure whether her weary heart will see the dusk. Did she die in her sleep? Because, you know, it's not so bad. We can stop by here as well. On our way to Lotharingia. Oh, fuck. Captain Ridwan has sent me a gift. Yeah. My rival who despises me. Yeah, why not just get your hands all over that? He sent me a gift. A lavishly decorated box filled with gold. Mm-hmm. As I run my hands through the coins... Oh, you idiot. I feel as if the room starts spinning around me and my breath grows short. Well, I wonder what's happened there. Thanks for the poisoned coins, Captain Ridwan. What's that going to do? Kill me? Cut down in my prime? You have nothing but bottle squatter to take over? Oh, good. Viceroy Sigisbert is no longer... has died. What's he died of? Oh, wounds. That's probably my fault. But it does mean, hopefully, he's not going to be sucking at my treasury. Duchess Constantia, you are now my marshal. Congratulations. You serve me well. Okay. Gift artifact. Oh, don't stop giving me bits of animal. Stop giving them away. I know you don't want them. That's why you're giving them away. Don't it's like, you know, dumping your furniture on the street and putting a sign on it that says, oh, free to a good home, smiley face. No, you just wanted to dump your shit on the street. Same principle, mate. Same principle. You didn't want to pay for a skip. Boss Barbara. Now, to be fair to Boss Barbara... Wow, what's happened to her? Boss Barbara's cool. She's plotting to steal an artefact from me. Hang on, Boss Barbara's great. She's got a prowess of 20 and everything. Boss Barbara, come... She's great. Do you want to come and live with me? Diplomacy, hire as mercenaries... No, is she just happy? Is she just happy bossing it around? She doesn't want to work for the man. Herculean Boss Barbara. I like her. Can I seduce her? No, but I can certainly sway her. I don't suppose she fancies getting married to one of my kids, does she? Oh, she's already married to Judavit the Gracious, the compassionate and chaste and humble. Okay, I can see who's wearing the trousers in that relationship. I like you, Boss Barbara. I'm going to keep you... if you can steal a boar hide from me, you know what? You can keep it. What you steal, you can keep, because I like your vibes. Boss Babs. Okay, well, we've won that war that we didn't particularly care about, but at least we've done our duty. Now let's press on with the Lotheringians. Here we go. Now I'm hoping, yes. Good. It's all on my territory, all on my terms. Yeah, keep on pumping in. By all means, keep on pumping in more troops running into my spears. That's right. Come to me. Ooh, 50%. That's a pleasing war score. And there's probably going to be more after this as well. Lovely. Okay. Well, if we're on 50%, well, what does that mean? I guess it means we can start invading ABI. Soon Lotharingia will be ours, and we get closer and closer to Great Britain. Yeah, we're going to probably skip conquering France because they have been staunch and useful allies. I'm glad we got rid of the wonky kid. I'll have a little assessment of the dungeons after this war's over. We'll see who stays and who goes. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to burn Catholics. Not sure what the word is on that. Get some clarification. Okay, let's split up. Let's have half of you go there and half of you go there. And we'll just work our way in. It's clear to everyone it's you who governs Jerusalem. Who are you again? And what do you govern? Oh, you govern Accra and Tiberias. Oh, yeah, you are. I can see where you are. I can see it's sandy. You're laying claim to Jerusalem. Well, who would have thought that had become such a political tinderbox? Well, you're welcome to try. You want to call it a crusade? That's up to you. But I would remind you to check your history books. Oh, that was the one bit that was wrong in Henry of Skalitz when I was rescuing Mutt, well, retrieving Mutt from the wolf pack. The wolves bark when they're attacking, and as I know from YouTube, wolves don't bark. They huff and puff. They make puffing noises. They howl and they go... Hence why they huff and puff and blow pigs' houses down. So check your facts, Warhorse. Check your facts. Can't quite upgrade our politics, not for another 10 years. Okay. Oh, King Aymar the Wolf of Brittany is personally overseeing this battle. Probably an error there, Your Majesty, as we've just taken him hostage. There we go. And that's a 68% on that war score, and on we go. It's all fairly straightforward. Now, Leonora, I think you need to start learning how to wash your hands. I'm getting a little bit concerned about your health, if I'm honest. And we're going to need you for when the Mongolians appear fairly soon. Oh no, my black bear hide is losing quality. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. I'm a bit quiet today. I'm feeling a little bit subdued. Not quite the exciting high energy impact stream you're used to. Bit more chilled than I'm used to. Oh, hello. It's a nice headlock, sir.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Good one.
Good one.
Get your hands off of me. Yay! She made it in time. Back that one up as a win. Okay, so what are they doing? Are they counter-attacking if they're 12,000 army? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's reinforce my boys, my beautiful boys and girls, and see what we can do about beating you off. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. I thought they were a threat, but then they just started running in the opposite direction, so obviously they knew something I didn't. 91% the old Lotheringian War. Should be over fairly soon. The sons learn East Slavic. There's no future in it, son. Get that Chinese dictionary and start learning. Ooh. Our knight, Serene Doge Fresco. Ah, poor Serene Doge Fresco of Venice has being slain in the muddy fields of... where are we? France or Germany? We're Germany here, aren't we? Würzburg. Yeah, there's a clue. So, although we're conquering, we don't seem to be gaining percentages anymore. It looks like I'm going to have to just send my army to the capital and just go full Route 1 on this to finish off what we've started. Someone's trying to steal from me. I hope it's Boss Barbara. She's cool. We can create the Kingdom of Pomerania. And I can give it away as well. There we go. Oh, bugger. Actually, I didn't want to give a kingdom away. What am I doing giving kingdoms away? Idiot. Oh, poo. I keep kingdoms for myself. They give me prestige. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, Viceroy, the Magistrate of Dice. Yeah, great outfit. Very kingly. Oh, what a waste. Well, his wife looks happy. Now she's Queen Brunhilde of Pomerania. Yeah, I bet. Enjoy the administrative error. Right, let's ransom these prisoners. It does help impoverish the enemy as well. It does cut both ways. Ba-ba, ba-ba! Is that the Holy Roman Empire? Fallen? Boom! Ooh! Triere conquered. The shining armies of the Romans march again into the lands that our ancestors once held, and the glory for making it happen belongs solely to me. Well, we'd better be at peace. There we go. Nowadays, the locals call this city Trier, but we still remember how our people used to call it Augusta Trevorium. No, Augusta Trevorum. Trevorum? Yeah. Trier's easier, isn't it? Augusta Trevorum, seat of the Tetrarch. Okay. Augusta Trevorum, seat of the Tetrarch Constantius Chlorus, father of the founder of our new Rome, Constantine the Great. So glad I enjoyed that breakfast wine. Germanic invaders have long overtaken it, more recently even fashioning themselves emperors, abusing a title that does not belong to barbarians. It matters. It matters no more. It doesn't matter. As my loyal troops reconquer what once was ours by right, all pretenders will be annihilated, and only one legitimate empire shall remain. A glorious day for all Romans. That's us. The Magistry of Trier gets Tetrarch seat restored for 10 years. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. To the chattering Pope, oh, this is the old king. You and your foul hosts have wrested my empire from me. I will not give up the Holy Roman Empire so easily. You've wrested the empire from me. You've 3 people cross at me that I've wrested their empire from them. Hey ho, we can create the kingdom of East Francia. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Can we vassalise? Yeah, we can vassalise. Vassalising's good. Can we... Let's have a look. How are we doing? Lovely. Oh, that purple. That purple is splattering into Western Europe nicely, isn't it? That's some good spread. Don't fancy... Oh, Burgundy, you're not part of my house. I mean, the writing's on the wall, Burgundy, isn't it, really? If you want to bend the knee now, that might save you a bit of time in the future. Right, good. We've got loads of stuff to give away, so everyone form an orderly queue. Here we go. The province of Lower Lotharingia can go to Eric Idle. Life's a piece of shit. Oh, mind you, was that a bit hasty? Eric Idle. Oh no, Eric Idle's. Oh, brilliant. He's got a. Eric Idle is downright hideous. A little bit harsh. He's got some beautiful children, though. Her? Why, is she funny or something? No, she's charming and shy. Good for her. Well, maybe one day she will be queen. Isolate capital, enter seclusion, commission legend artifact, starter legend. Nope. I'm 36 holdings over my limit. That's a bit, isn't it? The province of Upper Lotharingia. Right, who am I granting that to? Coronation Chicken. You can have that. Governess Coronation Chicken, whose face leaves a lot to wish for. A little bit of the poor hole in the head kid just lying there mutely while his syphilitic wife fills in with spirochetes. Guy, oh my God. Just being milked and corrupted. The province of East Franconia can go to Luigia. Lusty Luigia, daughter of Lady Swanhild. Yeah, there you go. There you go, have it. Governess Luigia, the lusty Luigia. Good for you. You've done well. Right, who's next? The province of Makva. Was it Masva? I'm not sure how that C works. No, all right. The province of Hesse. Yeah. Nicodemu. He is a skilled tactician and my friend. It really isn't what you know. Okay. The province of Jülich. Wielich. Count Baku of Malta, 16-year-old. Jülich, if you want to. The province of Alsace. Very nice, very nice. Queen Brunhilde, I saw you with your hand up last time. You can enjoy that. The province of Swabia. Count Midas-touched, callous Count Lanky Otto of Kirch, wheezing and irritable, probably because he's had his hand up for a while and hasn't been given anything yet. Well, I'm going to reward him for his patience. There you go. That's a big old chunk of land you got there, matey. Good for you. And we've got a little bit more to give away. Brabant can go to Lady Maria. A woman. A lusty woman. Oh, God, we've got a lot of lusty governors being installed. It's going to be a sexy end to the century. Okay. Let's ransom these prisoners. Get some men-at-arms stationed and have a look at who's next. Now, am I able to seize the Holy Roman Empire yet? Oh, here we go. Brilliant. The reign of the Carling dynasty has come to an end. Hey! The kingdom of East Francia has finally slipped from their grasp. With the Carlings removed, these lands are no longer a part of their old empire. With me as the future Augusta, we have a new and bright destiny ahead of us. It is therefore only fitting to remove any and all reminders of their influence, including the very name itself. A new era begins. The Kingdom of East Francia changes its name to Germany. There we go. That'll be a Germany being formed then. There we are. Okay. Lovely stuff. And someone else is joining the club. Great. Well, what better way to celebrate than to upgrade my ointment production? Now, I see the French are... Hang on, what's this? Fulfilled his tributary obligations.
Look after Mr. Bond. See that some harm comes to him.
There are some technological advancements we can share. Ooh. If I can buy him off with books, that's fine by me. Okay, you can exact tribute from the Khazars. I can request herd. Honestly, mate, you can... the fewer disgusting sheep and cattle that I have to encounter. I have to put up with the smell of it every time I sit in my throne. Never mind having live ones. The Wrath for Wayne's Christ masterwork pedestal item. I've got the money. Okay, so Burgundy. I'm looking at you now. Queen Adelaide the Fair. 57. She's looking great for 57. You got to hand it to her. Looking better than a thirsty, flagellant, chaste husband. Catholic Holy Order founded. That's interesting. Right. Queen Adelaide the Fair. Yet another conquest in your future. Let me just... We'll do that next year. I'm just going to let my armies have a little... recover a little. Let's get ourselves fully recharged and then we'll pay you a visit. Once Leonora is dead, by the way, when her watch is ended, I'm predicting massive problems for the Roman Empire. It's being held together by her charisma and her piety. When she's gone, things are going to get more difficult, especially with the Mongolians on their way. So if things look like they're going too well and it's a little bit on the predictable side, watch this space. Okay. So it's a new year, 1189. Let's wait for winter. Let's wait for winter. Princess Hunilla the Just has died. Oh, she was... as you can see from her crown, she was also up to inherit the empire at one point. Never really happened, though. What a shame. My rival Captain Ridwan is trying to kill me. Oh, that's no good. I was hoping it would be Barbara. Where is Barbara? Boss Barbara. Any chance you want to come and... I just like your vibes. No. Negotiate settlement. She gets... Oh, fucking hell. All right. By negotiate settlement, that means give her my capital. No, that's not really a negotiation, is it? She's just hanging out being grumpy. Okay. Okay, so Duchess Constantia, you cannot be my... Marshal anymore. You're not important enough. You're no Viceroy Sigisbert. There we go. Let's get him involved. Okay. Well, it's February, which means March is round the corner, and that's wartime. And what if I were to start a war on... Yeah, get some glasses. What if I were to start a war with you? Presumably that would be fairly straightforward.
What's that?
War were declared.
Yep, it's another war. As we glumly press on, dominating Europe, heading towards Britannia. Our new goal. The 11 days, was it 11 days of season 4 of this? The goal was to rule Britannia. Didn't go great. We ended up boxed into Ireland and just got sort of squeezed to death. But maybe we can make good now. Can I get the French involved? Yes, I absolutely can. Wonderful. We'll get them now, absolutely. Okay. Oh, she's wearing glasses because she was finding it hard to read books, and so she's just spent money on some specs. Quite like them. They do suit her. Who's this? Aaron, sent by Mayor Roxana. All right. Oh, right, I get 150 men in Rome. Right, well, let's get these... Let's get these... Worms. Head to Worms. Okay. Seriously, love, stop worrying about your concubines. It's not a priority. Okay. So these armies have quite boldly decided to take the initiative to us and invade us. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Strategically fuckwitted. And that is a 27% war score already. This is why I don't trust the CPU to fight my wars. It really is not that bright. So we've got half of them heading north and half of them venturing south. Oh, it's not working anymore.
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
You certainly do. You certainly dust. Right. Let's knife through butter our way into Burgundy, shall we? Fun with Burgundians. Fun, fun, fun with the Burgundians. Oh, good. We can unlock learning. Are we going to learn how to wash our hands? Wash, wash, wash your hands. There we go. It's the future, I'm telling you. Hello, Numbo Vibe. Absolutely, the Chapter 5 DLCs are out to an extent. So, some of it is the beta that has been floating around for a couple of weeks. We've got the Ledger. This is new. we can... Oh, look, Pope Leonora is the best killer, is the biggest killer in the world with 15 known kills to her name. Good for her. So, yeah, you've got the ledger where you can sort the world into lovely spreadsheets, which is very useful. Hey! Thank you very, very much for the follow. It's massively appreciated. And welcome! Thank you. Yeah, there's a whole new load of costumes as well. I haven't really looked at the new costumes too much. These tiny little icons here are say what DLC they're from. But yeah, we've got new costumes. We've got a ledger. We've got that lovely family photo mode, which I've lost. I've forgotten how to get the family photo mode, but that was fun. Is it this? Was it clicking on this? We can play as the Pope now. No, not technically, but yes. So what's happened here? In the Chapter 5 stuff that's coming out, or they said November. I don't know if this is going to be out in November, but in the future, you'll be able to have a conclave. So rather than the Pope kind of being magicked out of nowhere, there will actually be a conclave, that there will be cardinals voting. So I believe in the future you'll be able to play as Ralph Fiennes and get yourself voted to the Catholic papacy. So the Catholic Pope stuff is on its way, but it hasn't arrived yet. Pope Leonora here is Pope because she invaded Rome with her army, smashed the place up and grabbed the Pope's hat for herself. The Catholic Pope... There we go. So we are the religion of the democratic... Sorry, what religion are we?
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, that was right, yeah. So we've basically formed our own religion and invaded Rome. So we are, to all intents and purposes, the Pope, but only in as much as we've taken it by force. Comes up soon, so I want to play the game again. I mean, they're very generously allowing you the privilege of spending £37 on the DLC that you can get now. But as I say, it's limited-ish. But yeah, the ledger's fun. The family photo thing's fun. The UI's had a nice overhaul, actually. I've kind of forgotten what it used to look like now, because I've been playing this for a few days. But it's been... the icons are less fuzzy. It's all a bit clearer. It's all nicer, anyway. Whether or not it's worth £37 at this point in time is entirely your decision. I've only done it because I streamed this game, so I have to stay up to date. But in a way, I'm quite glad that the conclave stuff hasn't been implemented yet. Oh, the UI update is free with the ledger. Do I plan to conquer the whole map? Well, it wasn't the plan, but everything's going very, very well. No, I don't think the whole map's going to be possible because we're in, 1189, and we've still got the Khans. Genghis Khan still is on his way. So in about 20 years, our Eastern Front is going to get very, very busy. It might well be that we might even get some sort of imperial conquest thing where we can somehow take over all of Asia. That'd be nice. But at the moment, we're kind of recreating the Roman Empire. We're pushing on through. We're taking out the Burgundians and got my eye on the old homeland, specifically my old homeland of Canterbury. So at the moment, the medium-term plan, having secured the Mediterranean, having recreated the Roman Empire, having healed the Great Schism, having brought back the Sicilian Parliament, and having reconquered Carthage, it looks like. I mean that's a north that needs a good harrying, isn't it? So yeah, we're going to clean up after the Burgundians and then pop across and start breaking some heads in Kent. Not that anyone will notice the difference. So yeah, let's get these sweet Burgundians who seem to think that they can resist the inexorable march of Leonora. Let's get them out of the way, and then we can focus our attention on overseas development. Obviously, if the French Empire does teeter and fall, and he does look like he's in a bit of trouble. What's going on with him? He's melancholic, is he? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, he's fine. He's just joining in this joining in this conquest. I'd love to conquer France, but while they're friendly, probably best to have them as allies at the moment. The Giesenhausen Catholic Populists, 46 members. Wow, these are some cross ladies. Duchess Bertha, did I give you? Oh, you've inherited. I see. I understand, Duchess Bertha. Okay, so you're going to send an ultimatum soon, is that right? It's probably too late for me. Do I have any mods on? Nope, no mods. My main, because I stream this every weekday, 10 till 2 UK time, because I'm streaming it. What day? Oh, we're on day 26. Because I stream it every day, I'm very scared of corrupting my save file. I have corrupted in the past. I have corrupted the save file on this game, and it was no fun at all. So, staying away from that. The Game of Thrones mod is excellent, by the way. Mainly people come in and ask if we're playing that. It is very good. If you've not played the Game of Thrones mod, it's excellent. Obviously, especially if you're a fan. But personally, I prefer playing as real European history or world history because it's a bit more universal, isn't it? Not everyone has read every one of George R.R.R.'s books, you know. But we do all share a common history, so. You've played the mod more than the base game. Yeah. I like, who was I before? I think I was Rhaegar Targaryen. I sort of fell in love with him a little bit. My Marshal Viceroy Sigisbert has accused his vassal Mummy Emma. Oh, Mummy Emma. He's only 31. Of having an affair with his lover. No. Oh, hang on. I've got more stuff to give away. The province of Surt. Oh, all right. Who wants it? Hands up. Inarius the albino. Who's Inarius then? Is he a son of a famous albino? No. Just a guy. He's got a sister with syphilis. Am I tempted? Oh, she's married to King Asario of Navarra. And he's a Carling. That's interesting. Oh, right. She's all getting itchy down in Iberia. Okay. When I switch to Kerbal Space Program after this game has ended, I'll have mods on that. I've got a whole load of mods on Kerbal Space Program because it's a very, very old game and needs it. But the save file system on Kerbal is it's a text file. It's not even encrypted, so you can modify the save files in Kerbal so easily because it's all just written in English as a text. So it's much less of a worry. A renowned scholar known as Leonardo Fibonacci. Never heard of him. Leonardo Fibonacci is reportedly wandering my realm in search of employ. Do I play any other Paradox games? Hang on, let me just answer that question. So I do. I'm partial to Hearts of Iron 4. That's good. That's always good for a laugh, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy staying up till 6 a.m. fighting the Second World War? I'm probably not going to play that online though, because I'm a little bit concerned about attracting attracting the more Stormfront side of the internet. But I do like Hearts of Iron 4. Is Frostpunk a Paradox game? Don't think it is. Is it? One of my subs gifted me that, and I'm really enjoying that. Surviving Mars, is that Paradox? I'm just saying random names now, aren't I? But anyway, yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is... I haven't played... I have not played... no, neither of those are Paradox games. So the answer's no, then. I haven't played Victoria 3. Neither have I played Europe Universalis, is it? So I've not played those, no. I mean, they do require quite a lot of learning. You know, you do have to put in the hours of these bloody games. Hearts of Iron 4 took me quite a long time, and I still don't really understand what unit width is all about. I'm kind of still just muddling my way through with weight of numbers on that. So, you know, they do require a bit of investment. Fibonacci. He hails from the city of Pisa and has a certain air about him. Well, you can count... it's more friendly for new players. Well, the nice thing about CK3 is you don't have to think about grand strategy at all, really. I mean, obviously, it's something like Hearts of Iron. The aim of the game is to win the Second World War. But what's great about CK3 is there isn't an aim at all. You can quite happily, if you want, just play it like The Sims. You can just play as an obscure count in a corner of the world. And you can, have kids and marry them off and kind of keep it all low key and domestic if you want. This game we're playing, this season 5 game here is the most conquesty one we've done so far. Japan, by the way, I do recommend playing as Japan or China with the Chapter 4 DLC. That was fantastic. We did that a few weeks ago. We were playing as Japan, and that's the most fun I've ever had playing this game. That was cracking. And I know what a Kanpaku is now. I know the temptation of whacking an eboshi off someone's head. There was a lot of eboshi whacking, wasn't there? And a lot of exams. If you're gonna play as China, be prepared to invigilate a lot of exams. Fibonacci, right, you can count on him. Leonardo Fibonacci was a 12th to 13th century Italian mathematician, best known for introducing the Hindu-Arabic numeral system to Europe. Oh, really? You know what? I didn't actually... I know, obviously I know what the Fibonacci sequence is. I didn't know Did he introduce zero then? His book... Liberabaci popularised the use of Arabic numerals and arithmetic in the Western world. I did not know he was he was the importer of Arabic numerals. Oh, there we go. We've learnt something. Fibonacci is also recognised for the Fibonacci sequence, a mathematical concept that describes a pattern found in nature in various fields of study. Well, I knew that, but should we dump it all? Should we stop being Pope Leonora and just play as Leonardo Fibonacci? No, but we will get him onto our council. Hello, Leonardo. Firstly, do you want a wife? Have we got any lusty ones in at the moment? Oh, we've got a beaut... Oh, yeah, we do, actually. What about Eleonora? She is lusty and beautiful and gluttonous. A lady who likes... Don't say a lady who likes things put in her. It's not nice. That's just disrespectful. But she does like food and sex, so there you go. Right, Fibonacci, what are we doing with you? Are you Can I put you to work in my court? Let's have a look. What's he going to be good at? Personal physician. Right, my current personal physician is terrible. How does she smell? Like shit. Remember when everyone got into because of Dan Brown? That fucking book. I know I've spoken about the Da Vinci Code before. I had such a hate. What it is, I picked it up. It was during the whole massive Dan Brown craze. The local second-hand shop had loads of the Da Vinci Code in it. Is it there? Anyway, and I bought it just to, for 50p, just to kind of see. Absolutely, really, really bad book. Really terrible literature. I hated myself for reading it. But, like the terrorist group ISIL, you've got to hand it to him. He knows how to write a cliffhanger chapter. I'd just be reading it. Oh, this is so shit. And then the door opened. And then I just read. So I just got through that. I just got through that book one chapter at a time, resenting the fact that every time he just hooks, just twist it, just hook. Yeah, I read that book cover to cover and hated every second, but couldn't put it down. Really cross about the final riddle in that book, by the way. What was it? Spoilers for the Da Vinci Code, by the way. Something where a pope is interred. Isn't it in like St Paul's Cathedral? And the riddle is, it's where a pope is interred. And I was actually, I couldn't get most of these riddles, but even I know who Alexander Pope is. I thought, are there any popes buried in London? I don't think there are. And the book goes on quite a long detour of them trying to find a pope who's interred. Anyway, it was Alexander Pope. And my rule is, if I'm cleverer than the book, then the book must be doing something wrong, because I don't usually get these things. Anyway, terrible film as well. Really bad film. I thought it would be better. It's not like Tom Hanks to let us down, is it? Right, Leonardo Fibonacci can be my new physician. Good. What about an epoch? Could that be Fibonacci? No, but we can get Lady Swanhild the Cruel.
He thinks the game is cruel. I've heard the game explained as many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
Noel, could you just... I don't appreciate you talking about my family like that. A lady in waiting. I'm going to guess that Fibonacci can't do that. No. Royal architect. Good. Cupbearer. Who could be a good cupbearer? Alexander Yezogla. There we go. Food taster. Who's up for it? You get free food. Governor Jovan is an excellent food taster. A real expert in the art of mastication. Okay. Executioner. Oh, we've only got an average executioner. But Terenti of Bells. Oh, this is brilliant. Terenti of Bells. You prick. Terenti of Bells was... are you not part of my religion? Oi. Terenti of Bells kidnapped or bullied my son, the regent, and became regent for himself. He's now my concubine and is expected to service all of my sexual needs. Have I tried the Total War games? Yes, absolutely. I did buy the original Shogun Total War back in the day. Medieval 2. The problem is with the Total War games, I've never really moved beyond Medieval 2, which seems to me to be the perfect Total War game. I think they're doing a Medieval 3 fairly soon, aren't they? Which if it's better than Medieval 2, I'm looking out for. I did buy the remastered Rome Total War recently, but I found it weirdly too primitive. I've got great memories of that game, especially setting fire to the pigs. getting the pigs covered in oil and setting fire to them and then sending them into the peasant army. That never got old. But yeah, it's a bit dated now. My problem, the thing is about Medieval 2, it's what drew me to this game. Because with Medieval 2, I love all the siege stuff. It's very, very, obviously, it's very, very satisfying, the battle. But I was always more into the map and the family succession, the family trees and the maps part, and the relationship with the Pope of Medieval 2. And I remember thinking, God, if only there was a medieval game that really focused on the individuals and the map and the strategy and the relationships and the politics and the diplomacy. If only a game like that existed. And hence got into this. So yeah, I really do like Total War, and I'll be well up for playing more medieval. But yeah, this game is scratching all of my medieval itches, which I think is one of the plagues we're having to deal with now. I bet you love greasing your pigs, you dirty old bollocks. You don't know me. My friends don't talk to me like that. You're blocked. Bet you do, you old dirty bollocks. I bet you do. To the rattling Pope Leonora, this isn't promising. We will not permit any further oppression from your heretical rule. Catholicism must be recognised as the preeminent faith of the Roman Empire. Yeah, good luck with that. Give our faith the rightful status it deserves, or prepare to face the wrath of our many faithful. Ooh, no. I'm so scared. Oh, leader Alderic of the populist uprising. Do I only play strategy games? No. I'm hoping... Well, I mean, prior to this season, I was only playing Crusader Kings 3 days a week. We've been working our way through Shenmue 2 on the Dream... Well, it's not on the Dreamcast, but yeah, Shenmue 2. I do like to play a bit of Snooker 19. We like to watch Deal or No Deal. At the moment, I'm focusing pretty much entirely on playing this game as an attempt to increase viewership, because every time I've ever played a game that isn't Crusader Kings, my viewership has halved. So I've found it very, very difficult to move away. But at the end of this season, when we're done here, I'm going to switch to Kerbal Space Program, and we'll have a few weeks playing that because I'm going mad. Yeah, I used to take a day off a week and play something else just for my own sanity, and that was probably quite a good idea. But I'm committed to the bit now. Right, such changes are not yours to make, insolent knave. The Catholic populist factions... yes, absolutely. Well, when this is all over, we will be... I'm thinking of starting Kerbal from the start, from starting a new career and... yeah, just doing the agency right from the beginning. I'm good at Kerbal Space Program, so I do miss moving. I miss Shenmue. I miss not paying that guy to stay in his B&B. He was so tolerant. Rio's open contempt of attractive, friendly Joy, the red-haired motorcycle lady. Hong Kong, the red-haired motorcycle lady who keeps on turning up outside his house going, can I come in? Can I come in and see your bedroom, Rio? Hey, Rio, do you want to sort of hang out with me one evening? And he just treats her with barely concealed contempt. Rio, mate, Rio. Nozomi's not coming back. So yeah, Shenmue is definitely unfinished business, but I am also aware that it's not the most commercially desirable thing to watch. There is another game I really, really want to play, and I was considering it, but I think again it's too obscure, which is Peter Molyneux and Lionhead Studios' completely forgotten strategy management game, The Movies, where you run a movie studio, you create characters, you run a movie studio, and you have to literally create movies using its... you have to shoot them and edit them and dub them, and then you release them, and then you make money based on how successful the movie was. Amazing game. Almost no one's played it. 2005. It's a really unfortunate game because it predates YouTube by a couple of crucial years. They set up their own system that when you made the movies in the movies, you'd upload them to the Lionhead website, and then people could watch the movies. And it never, no one bought the game, and the whole thing collapsed. If the game had been released just a few years later, I honestly believe it could be, we could be on our fourth or fifth iteration, because it was so much fun. I'd love to play it, but no one's heard of it, and so no one will watch it. But anyway, my antiquarian position was Okay, that's not Fibonacci. Stronghold Crusader. I still don't... The West's fetish. I'm not even going to go at the game, by the way. Absolutely, I just always have a problem with the name Crusader in this game as well. I just find it bizarre that the West kind of fetishizes the Crusades when they were, by any measurement, a disaster. But it's interesting. But you can't judge a game by its... I'll have a look into Stronghold Crusader, thank you. So I'm enjoying Frostpunk as well. Alpha Centauri would be a nice one. But again, probably quite difficult to get decent patter out of it. Oh, Miriam of the Believers in Alpha Centauri is one of my all-time antagonists. Boss Murshid has died. Good. I think he was one of the ones who was trying to kill me. The ducks are swimming in the water. Round and round and round, all the ducks are swimming in the water. Oh, I haven't followed you, Numbo Vibe. There you go. That was something I noticed. I've never noticed before in Arrested Development. Barry Zuckerkorn's bench adverts for his firm. He spelt Barry Zuckerkorn with a 0 instead of an O on Zuckerkorn. It's not referenced. I just noticed it in the background. Just one of those little touches.
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
Mr. Patton, I'm right. I don't know if you've ever seen a thing, Mr. Patton. I'm up to my nuts in this. I'm up to my nuts in Hang on. I'm up to my nuts in Burgundians. I'm glad I got that out in the end. I think it was worth it. %. Okay. Fingers crossed this will end soon. Quick as you like. Come on. Come on, just one more. One more town. You can do it. War, 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 yell my vassals. My vassals really are up for some blood. My prisoner Adalberta has died in my dungeons. It's a shame. She had a nice hat. Good hat, Adalberta. Or maybe I can give it to one of my kids. Oh, England were attacking us. Little preview of something to England have just witnessed the glory of our legions. Hopefully that'll give them something to think about. Oh God, I forgot. We've got a rebellion going on. Oh wow, actually that's a very good point. We've already lost a pope by ignoring rebellions. She got chopped to pieces when I wasn't looking. Okay, right. Well, that's Burgundy. Hooray to the miserable Pope Leonora. Sorry, we've wrested your empire from me. That's a lot of cross would-be emperors. Lovely. So there's Rome. If I was the French emperor, I'd start feeling a little bit trapped. Have we got Paris? No, not quite. What's this then? Zurich. Oh, okay. So there's a bit of fuck, where's Zurich? Is it Austria? Or is it Switzerland? I've forgotten where Zurich is. It's Switzerland, isn't it, Zurich? Yes. Yes. I knew that. So the Swiss are neutral, are they, Kif? Ugh. What is it that drives a man to be neutral? Lust for gold? Power? Or were you just born with a heart full of neutrality? Okay, so how's this rebellion going? What's going on? Who's rebelling and why? Where are you? Red, ready, red, red. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, this is Catholic territory, isn't it? Oh, all right. That's fine. We can crush you good. Okay. Let's select all of my armies. You're holding too many territories. Thank you very much, Numbo 5. Thank you. Yes, I absolutely am. Thank you for that. Let's sort that out. Oh, I can build a nice watermill in the Vatican. Right, let's have a look. Domain. Too many held territories. Right, what have we got here? Tripolitania. Tripoli. Who wants Libya? Don't all put your hands up at once. Munichis, there you go. How do you fancy governing Libya? How difficult could that be? Okay, who's next? Lower Lotharingia. That's Lower Lotharingia. Governor Eric Idle apparently is up for that. Good for you. Transjurania. No one? Oh, Little Aurelia. Little Aurelia caught my eye. She's got that, whether she wants it or not. West Franconia. Now, this is a good one. Now, I'll tell you what, Baron Luca, I admire the hat. Admittedly, you're probably not going to wear your hat now you're a powerful duke. Oh, no, he's swapped the hat for the circlet, but... Well, he's a gracious lackey anyway, so that's something. Upper Burgundy. La-di-da. Yeah, Sebastianu de Tarnovgrad. There we go. There's someone who's going to only accept an upper something. 16 left. Let's have a look. Who's next? The province of Viennoise, including Lyon. Anyone? Alberto. That's not a real name, is it, Alberto? I refuse to believe Alberto exists. And Savoy. Who wants some cabbage? Guivani. There we go. Guivani. Get that roughage down you. Right, there we go. That's our territories given away. We can transfer vassals. Let's transfer our vassals. Let's ransom our prisoners. We can call allies to war. Let's get the French. Let's get the French helping us out again. Emperor, 17,000. Yeah, give us a hand, mate. I'll ask this lot as well while I'm here. Cool.
He thinks the game is cruel.
No, I think the game is cool.
As many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel. What made you marry a wimp?
No, I said it was cool. No need to get nasty. Okay. He's sensitive, you know. Thin-skinned. The French Emperor is helping me, not knowing that he's next. Well, I haven't quite decided what to do about him. He is part of my... Look, he's wearing my colours. You know, I can't fault his wardrobe. So, I'm wondering if he's... Whoa, that's a hairy man. Now, that's a hairy king. Yeah, I'm having a look at England. A lusty, hairy, Herculean king. 29 years old as well. Oh, I look forward to battering down his walls. Maybe I could seduce him. No. Is he not... What, is he gay or something? Why would he not accept... Oh, he's travelling. Okay, fine. You know, who could resist? But no, as we know, it is impossible to seduce anyone when travelling. It simply cannot be done. It has never happened. Right, these are bloody peasants, aren't they?
Bloody peasant!
That's what I said. No, we see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed. So this lot are starving to death, which is inconvenient. They're going to have to split into two. You go to Bern, which is the capital of Switzerland. You go this way and you go that way. And we'll get you some more food. We haven't got a lord. We're an autonomous collective. I love that. I went to it was a marvellous, really great lecture with Matt Stone and Trey Parker about 20 years ago. They said one of their great joys about Britain was they grew up on Python, but they assumed that... lovely to see you, Numbo Vibe. Good luck to you too, thank you. By the way, I am... Hang on, sincerity cam. Eye contact. I'm here 10 till 2 every weekday playing Crusader Kings for the foreseeable future, forever and ever and ever and ever. So it'd be lovely to see you again. Cheers. Have a lovely day. Now it's that awkward thing where I don't know if Number Vibe is still here or not. So I've just got to sort of... You're stuck with us. Oh, I think you'll find escape is quite impossible. Yeah, see you next time. Smell you later. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. Smell you later. A fearsome whale ravages shipping along my straits. My vassal Duke Marinal laments. Oh, dread leaving their havens. What are we going to do? Oh, is this whale hunting? 73% chance I'm bested by the beast. So we've got a bit of an Ahab situation happening. Mandate armaments, convoys and safe routes. The ghost of the straits. Holding taxes minus 10%? The sailors must look to St. Nicholas. Yes, pray. Pray the whales away. Congratulate. Thank you very much, Hawksbridge. My hegemony is very purple. Proper hegemony as well, because our religion is seeping through, spreading my religion like osmosis. Right, the Battle of Waldeck. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am aware that success isn't quite as entertaining as failure. But I would say the Mongolians are coming. And that is by no means a sure thing. Oh. God, our men-at-arms are really earning their keep. Now, I hope that these rulers who have caused this trouble, I very much hope that I can get them sacked, get them in the bin. That's interesting. So we're kind of in enemy territory. All of this is basically enemy territory. Interesting. Maybe not. They're not. Hang on. I just need to check that they're not bashing down the gates of Rome or Constantinople without me noticing. That's happened before. Nope. Good. Let's go and wallop these silly sods then. Oh yeah, that was it. The Matt Stone and Trey Parker were delighted. They grew up on Monty Python, but they assumed that the Python's accents were comedy accents that they put on, and then when they came over to Britain and they heard actually everyone talks like Monty Python, that's just what we sound like. They were absolutely delighted. So that's I always found that quite a heartwarming perspective. That nice Mr. Hilter, his national socialists. Capricorn, eh? What are they like? Well, he's our Messiah, King of the Jews. And that's Capricorn, is it? Oh, I was going to say, otherwise there'd be a lot of them. Captain Thuadigotho of the Sword Companions, great name, is plotting to steal an artifact from me. I mean, you are welcome to the fur. That is, I'm willing to part with that if that's what you want. Captain Adelhard has died. Well, presumably Captain Adelhard is yet another one of these sticky-fingered rebels after my stuff. Oh, I'm swimming in cash. Let's upgrade my little market. There we go. Let's keep the cash rolling in. Oh, hang on. Can I... Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Here we go. Hillside Fields and... There you go. That'll do.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Oh. Bless you, John. Sorry, bless you, Virgo. To give him his marital name. This Catholic rebellion is taking longer than I hoped. This is giving the English too much time to prepare their coastline. Jesus, we just won that battle and our war score wasn't even affected. What's going on then? What are they? I see. Right, okay. I see. Okay. We've got 30,000 of them here and we got this lot here. Where are we? Do they have a capital I could be attacking? Is there a big flaming shield that I can home in on? No. All right, well, where is this leader then? Let's try and get him. Where is... Oh, he's up here. Oh, right. Okay, well, this will help then. Oh, God, have I got to march? Got to march all the way here. Okay. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Your spy master, King Alermo, was seen leaving the chambers of your vassal, Governess Ansia. So someone's grassing up my spy master. Well, that's not a great... That's a bit of an indictment on my spy master's ability to keep things secret, isn't it? It's kind of his one job. Good for her. Good for the grass. A snitch-based court. Only 40 years to go until we have to foster enlightenment. I'll get right on that. Maria and Baku have been Bakuing, apparently. Hey-ho. Right. Okay. I was really hoping to have captured the leader there. Oh, hang on. Is this Burke? Don't tell me. Is he... He's just hiding in that city? Oh... Oh, here's one. Here's good. Got it. There we go. I've just seen. There we go. That's where we want to be. That is where we want to attack. Okay. Now, my poor armies are all starving. So let's get them separated out. You're standing still. All right. Well, you can go there then. What are you up to? Ba-ba! Oh, we've just suddenly won. I won't ask why. I'll just accept it. Right, now, okay. Good. Well, that's that rebellion over. Thank Christ. Let's disband everyone. Thank you. Now, I should have some Catholics in my prison. Let's have a chat. Right, Duchess Bertha. Hiya. Hello. Let's see. Well, I can revoke your title, can I? Excellent news. That's just lovely. Can I revoke your other title? The Duchy of Schleswig. Yes, I can. No, that's mine as well. I mean, I could kill her. She did revolt against me, and it will cement my place on the leaderboard of murderers.
Crucifixion is good.
Actually, yeah, crucifixion. We are the Roman Empire after all. Let's celebrate the old ways. Right, okay, so we've executed that young lady. I refuse to believe I'm the bad guy. Leader Alderic of the populist uprising. He's wounded. He'll probably heal fine given time. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, he's a pretty tough knight, actually. But I can't employ him. Well, if I can't have him, then no one can. I'm going to torture him. He'll be sleeping on his stomach for quite some time. Well, not that long. Whoop! There he goes. That's him incinerated. Right, Reinhard, the possessed. I like his vibes. He's got great vibes. You can go. You'll have to convert to... I'm not going to recruit you, but you can go because, like I say, I dig your look. Right, Castellan Ethelid of Chartres. Let's have a look at you. Can I revoke your title? Yes. No choice but to bow to my decision. That's right. That is fundamentally correct. Also, worse news. I've just bought a job lot of lighter fluid and kindling. So, woof. I'd hate to see it go to waste. That's her burnt. Ulfa, who's this? My prisoner Ulfa, a forest fighter. Well, he's going to be fighting a different type of forest, sort of forest that's gathered round his feet and on fire. Halstein, again, will execute him. Wenzel, again, will execute him. Count Christian of Vauban, he's executed. Herbert de Vane Strasbourg. I like red hoods, not so keen on blue hoods. He's executed. Bochmond, my prisoner, my lusty prisoner Bochmond. 23 years old, his whole life ahead of him, if you count his whole life being marched to the stake. Illip the Maimed. Hike de Lower Lorraine. Lower Lorraine onto what? She's getting executed. Off you go. Oh, the dungeon is now looking much tidier. Megan Hard. We'll see how hard it is to get you going. Ansel of the Fragile Bones. We'll just chuck him off a building. He'll make a pleasing crunch. And Eustace. There we go. One-legged Eustace. I just love that outfit, mate. I love it. Actually, do you want to join us? You can join us. Good for you. And that means an empty prison. Is it? Come on. Yep. Come on, are you going? I've got some guys with a mop and bucket here. Great, excellent. An empty prison is a happy and hygienic prison. Lovely stuff. Right, that's that rebellion sorted. Won't be hearing from most of those ever again. I've murdered a lot of people's loved ones. I wonder if that's going to rebound at any point. We'll find out. Right, Wechthari, Wayne's Malashavo, the beautiful. Have yourself a big old chunk of Germany. Schleswig. I thought I gave that away before. Oh well. Bernardo indeed. And what we got here? Orléans. Ulrich the George. Oh no, the Lady Ginevra, the Lady of Orléans. There we go. Wallop. Lovely. That's our territory given away. Hold court. Oh God, do I have to?
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I'm getting. Oh, I mean, why should I? You know. Look at all my stuff. Why should I have to kneel down in the filth like Muddy Charlotte? My friend Vicerine Amola Sulintha approaches the throne of a pile of documents in her arms. Uh-oh, someone's been printing. I'd like to try to enforce the most favourable version as the official treaty adopted by all parties involved. You do that. A middle-aged man steps before me, with quiet dignity. I'm Balint, your loyal servant. I come before you today to seek employment in your court. Balint, no, there are no vacancies at this time. Your application, I can tell you your application was 6 out of 10. No further questions. Pay off your debts. £1,000? 1,000 gold pieces to pay off your debts? There are no roles for middle-aged men. Tell me about it. Sorry, I'm not going to give you £1,000. Are you fucking mad? I love the mechanical lion. It's like Bob Mortimer's teacher's hand lion. Oh. Good, my business here is done. See you in 5 years, suckers. Chumps and chumpettes. We can create the Duchy of the Eastern Desert. Ooh. It's very exciting. Powerful vassals want a shot. Nope, no room at the inn. Beg your pardon. Grant co-emperor status. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Too many held duchies. Okay. Good. The Wayne's Hazumbro family has gained the right to be considered part of the nobility. I can upgrade my laws in 6 years' time. And the title succession, it's all going to Bottle Squatter. Bottle Squatter, who isn't wearing the flower crown of inevitability. He probably lost it while being sick in a drain because he's drunk. Okay, so my army needs a bit more rebuild. Actually, does it? Or is that bollocks? Okay. Let's bump, just increasing our men-at-arms a bit.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I said a bit, not do it. Good. There's room for plenty more. The latest work of my acquaintance, King Aymar. Who's King Aymar, then? Let's get some context on this. Of Brittany. I didn't know he owned Brittany. Oh, anyway, he's made a song. Oh, yeah. Actually, first things first. We need to get rid of Herd.
Get rid of Herd. Thanks.
Let's have a look at this poem, shall we? Hang on, I need to take my... For some reason, my filter seems to classify the music that comes from this as noise and filters it out. So off goes the noise removal. Right, he's dealt with a piece that deals with memory and what we leave behind. And Aymar has publicly dedicated it to me. And it's called A Lament for the Augusta. What woman does not hope to rest when tired? No matter her wealth and treasure acquired. And when their final hour nears, hope shall they their name brings cheers. Cheers.
Bunny. No. 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 Bunny. No.
It wasn't worthy of a bunny ballad, was it? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, it's popular. People liked it. So you were wrong to not like that. If you weren't enjoying that, then I just want you to know that you were the ones in the wrong. I didn't know. How do we own Brittany, then? Because we don't. Oh.
Look after Mr. Bond. See that some harm comes to him.
Oh, I bet we can reform our culture. We haven't done that for ages. Let's have a look. Reform the Georgianaists. I assume we can. Nope, we can't till 1209. Wow. That's a long time. Okay, never mind. Right.
Right.
How ready are we to invade England? I'm going to go to a feast. I'm going to take on England, I think. What do we reckon? Let's have a look. Oh, look at that hairy, hairy, hairy man. 9,000 military strength. We can crush him. We can crush him. What do you think, Mr. Patton?
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, wow. We've already waged a holy war. Okay. Restore the imperial province. So we could invade... God, we can't even invade... We can't invade Kent. I do want Kent because it's got... Oh, there we go. Oh, the Bacchidlew's Duchy. Oh, as it's otherwise known. Interesting. So we could do that. That'll give us a nice little toehold, and it'll give us a holy site as well. Bring England... Oh, I think it's just going to have to be that, isn't it? We can't crusade for the kingdom because we can't. Okay. All right. Well, we've been here before. Pope Leonora has been to Canterbury before, and she liked it so much, she'd like to keep it.
That's it, Chris. It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
Let's ask the French again, our staunch allies, and I think they know that who they should be siding with. Let's get the French helping us, or they'll get it. Not a popular war. Not a lot of people willing to put their money on the table. Not putting their 50p on the side. Okay. Well, we're kind of doing this by ourselves. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's raise all of our armies. Let's get our holy orders. What we got here? There you go. Orders of the Holy Communion. Let's raise and 5 months. Of course I'm going to join you in this war. You'd effing better. Okay. Well, let's head to Dover, which isn't something anyone should say. Bill Bryson, in his book, what's it called? Notes from a Small Island. The very first place he ever visited in England was Dover. He stayed in a bed and breakfast in Dover, which did not set him up. For expectations were at least rock bottom. I do not recommend staying in Dover. The real father-to-be of Sonegilda's... We'll have a picnic above the White Cliffs. Yelling abuse at France. Well, I don't know. I'll have to push, Nigel Farage out of the way. They're one of his favourite haunts, isn't it? Shouting at the sea. Now it's become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than Prince Mummy Emma. If only it could... Naughty boy. If he'd kept his penis bandaged up, he wouldn't be in this mess. Someone's plotting to kill me. Right. Please find out who that is. Being assassinated right now would really spoil our momentum. Harsh my mellow. Shota Rustaveli is wandering my realm in search of employ. He hails from the barony of Batumi and has a certain air about him, dedicated yet somewhat grousing. This character is historical. Shota Rustaveli was a 12th century Georgian poet and one of the greatest contributors to Georgian literature. He is best known for his epic poem The Knight in the Panther's Skin, which is considered a masterpiece of Georgian national literature. Such a man could serve me well. Now, actually, could he serve me well? Have I got anyone... Literature, you say? Well, everyone's pretty... Oh, hang on, my lady in waiting's not very good, but he's probably not going to be able to help me there. I've got a mediocre... Oh, he can be a court jester. There we go. This well-respected figure from history. Abuse the jester. Your court jester will spend their time being abused and humiliated. Activate that. Yeah. This might be him thinking about his counterpart in another universe, a well-respected scholar. In this universe, he's just here to have shit thrown at him. Which is, equally important. Right, we've disembarked in Dover. You can feel the disappointment already. To be fair, Dover Castle's very, very good. I'm a big fan of a proper castle, Dover Castle. Like when you go to like Warwick Castle or something, and you go, it's basically not a castle at all. It's just someone's very, very posh house with some battlements. Now Dover's got a well, a dungeon, like those really narrow arrow things up the top of towers. Everything you want from a castle in Dover Castle. Lovely stuff. Highly recommended. Also, it's got war rooms underneath as well. You can push troops around with a little rake on a table and imagine you're Churchill. My concubine Terenti is once again absent from our chamber. Just watch his every move. I trust him, but I just want his every single move documented as if he were in a Bristol Travelodge controlled by Noel Edmonds. God knows I was cursed the day I met Captain Adalbert. Yep. Well, we won't miss him. Anyway, we've arrived in Kent. Very exciting. Oh, more reinforcements are on their way. 1192, so it's a little bit late for foreigners to suddenly start coming across the channel and politely but firmly taking over. But, you know, history's a flat circle. My acquaintance Adalrico is scheming against me. Murder? Right, well done. King Alamaro, well done. Congratulations. I appreciate your work. Take that crown off, mate. Take that crown off. I've got a much more... There we go. Now that is a hat to be proud of. And the specs. Now that's a king. That's a king. The all-seeing eye of that king. Blimey, here we go. Let the traitor be known to all, by the way. If I could murder him, I would. Okay. Ooh. The Battle of Surrey. Small bottles of olive oil being thrown. Look out, a garlic press. Okay. On we go to Reading. Pop into the Oracle. My Master of Horse Court position was vacated by Governess Maria. She died after breaking many of her fragile bones while stumbling. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Also, she had a shitty heart. I'm sorry, is it too soon? Sorry for saying your mum had a shitty heart. But, you know, can't argue with the results. Okay. So what are we taking over? What's this? Is this Hampshire? Winchester. There we go. I'm old enough to remember when external hard drives were known as Winchesters. Didn't quite survive. That name didn't quite survive the transition to the 21st century. While performing his duties as my spy master, King Alermo, who apparently has nothing better to be doing, has uncovered a secret held by my high almoner, Daffyd. He's been engaging in carnality with Marmon, running his hands across Marmon's body, locking lips in all manner of ways. What The scandal if this were to be public knowledge. Thanks for the extra detail, running his hands over his hot, glistening, moist abs, taking him to the edge of pleasures that he has never experienced before, running his gossamer fingers over his lightly sweating body, playing the night away on his... he had to make sure he took very, very thorough notes. And wood carvings. Was there hand stuff? Look at them all beavering away, terrorising the locals, just bashing away at their walls until they eventually fall over. Crack on the walls hard enough and you can get the delicious goo inside. The Battle of Somerset, which we bizarrely have an advantage, even though it's not our... Oh, just because... Pope Leonora has a commander's skill of 46 versus 13. She's amazing, isn't she? How great is Leonora? Standing on the shoulders of giants, but, you know, you got to hand it to her. JCBB Spacepen, greetings on this sunny day. Oh, I'm going to have to go out for another walk, aren't I? I'm just going to feel guilty if I don't. Bye-bye! Right, that's Kent, the Roman English Imperial Reconquest. Oh, yeah, we're the Romans coming back for a second bite of the cherry. We've gained Kent, Surrey, South Sussex, Canterbury, Tunbridge, Kingston, Tandbridge, Chichester, the world. Not well today. I'm sorry you're not well, Ben. I hope you got the day off. Or, at the very least, working from home on minimal duties. Hey, look, we've only gone and got ourselves Kent. Right, good.
Right.
Now, I'd quite like to keep Kent for myself. Let's give away Macfa to Cunketta. What a lovely name. Viceroy Cunketta. Might as well be. I've been asleep most of it today anyway. I miss working from home. I mean, you know, I know that's what this is, but it was certainly a lot easier to get some nap time in. You can usurp. I'd be happy to usurp. Duke Melia the Compassionate. Can I? No, I have to accept him, do I? Okay. Now, I just gave away Kent. No, I didn't give away Kent. I own Kent. Kent's mine. Good. The Bacalid Lewes Duchy, the Duchy of Kent. Why is it called that then? Who's renamed that? Oh, you've renamed it. Oh, I see. Duke Bacalid Lewes. Right, I see. But 250 quid, I can take it from him. There we go. Usurp. I've been appointed Governor of Kent. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that's the game finished. Life goals complete. Governor of Kent. Oh, let's build... What should we build in Dover? Let's build some more hospitals. Good. Lovely. Yeah, I'm going to station men-at-arms in Kent. We'll bring those fuckers to heel. The only language they understand. Good. Too many held duchies. Oh, I'm going to have to give away Palestine. Probably should pay some attention. Who wants Palestine? Hands up. Magistrate Viniguera. There you go. All yours. Piece of cake. Can't imagine. I imagine that's a pretty easy one. Right. I can imprison criminals. I can imprison Governor Baku because he's a dynastic kinslayer. Who did he kill? Baroness Katani, 68 years old. Oh, that's fine. She'd have been dead soon anyway. That's fine. Right, my friend King Francisco is also a dynastic kinslayer. Well, you wouldn't know it to look at him, would he? He seems nice. He's got those really manky gloves on again. He's got a faltering heart. He's a murderer. Oh, who's he murdered? Oh, that's not good. A couple of months ago, he murdered a 3-year-old. Why? Didn't even say why. No, it's not looking good, is it? I'm just wondering, is it worth... Oh, let's imprison him. Let's see what that does to his heart, does it? Let's have a look. Let's get him under lock and key. He's confined to his home. So I imagine if I were to move him to the dungeons, that would probably do his heart no good at all. Must be pretty scary. Just leave him there. Oh, 1 minute to 2. Well, here we are. Another day of continuous winning. And as I say, I am aware that winning all the time isn't my core appeal. People like it when I lose. Also, I can get quite smug when I'm winning, so I'm going to have to rein that in. But, you know, what can I say? Leonora, 52 years old, and it doesn't look like she's going anywhere, and that is a big purple blob. Oh, King Francisco is dear to me. Would you let him go in return for 200 quid? Done. I hope your old man's heart holds out long enough to appreciate, you know, long enough to make 200 quid a worthwhile spend.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Wow, okay, deal. There we go. The Roman Empire continues to grow. We've got a new rival here, King Segarid the Hairy. Believe me, you're losing. Oh, but the purple heart is a nice touch, though. Believe me, you piece of shit. You're a fucking loser. Big purple heart. I know you didn't mean it like that. I know you didn't mean it like that. It's fine. Yeah, you're probably absolutely right. What I do need to do is get my provincial armies. Look at all this. I've got all of this scope here to raise these armies. I just need the money. Although, that said, we have got a lot of money. Hang on. If I increase... So maybe the next... Especially with the Mongolians on their way, maybe we should be looking at increasing the size of our provincial armies tomorrow. Get ourselves ready for Mongolia, because that's going to take up all of our time. Are we faffing in the west when we should be concentrating on the east? I don't know. Let's find out. Hubris, thy name is Eddie Purple's Arcade. Let's find out. Let's find out tomorrow what happens. But yeah, thank you, Oxbridge. I will... You're right. 25,000 soldiers is not going to last long against Genghis Khan. So, yeah. Rearmament time. Good. Right, lovely. That is Thursday. It's very sunny out there. Ooh. So I should probably do some gardening. Thank you very, very, very much for today. Massively appreciated as always. If you haven't followed already, please do follow me. But if not, I'm going to be back 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. It says, look, I changed the font. It's got a different font now. Yes, I'm back tomorrow. Is it Friday tomorrow? Yep, Friday tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow, British time. Please do join me again for more Crusader Kings. And we'll see. Well, thank you very much. You too, Oxbridge. And it is Friday tomorrow, so that does mean traditionally things are going to start going badly wrong. So I look forward to seeing you then. Lovely stuff. Everyone, have yourselves an absolutely fantastic afternoon. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the sunshine. It probably is BST. Well, I'm not sure. Is it GMT +1 or is it GMT now? Oh, what it is, I did think about. It's about to. It's only a 1 minute long. This overlay. Look. I'm back now. I need to make that longer. I seem to be under the impression that I can wrap up a stream in 1 minute, which I'm clearly not capable of doing. Yeah, BST is probably a good idea. I won't have to change it for another 5 months. If I'm still doing this in 5 months, I'll be a rather sorry individual. Yeah, maybe I should change it back again, and I should make it twice as long. Okay. Still needs work. Still needs work. Anyway. See you later. See you later. Thank you very, very much, everyone, and hopefully see you all tomorrow for more. Have a lovely afternoon, everyone, and